Hello, Mortimer. Mortimer. Dark power. Jevil, Gibber, Pilot, how's it going? How's it hanging? Good morning, everyone.
Takes jummies, takes jummies, takes jummies.
Jammies. Yeah. You like jamming? Are you a jammer? Hey, Taiga, what's poppin'? Not much. Thinking about life. We're making some, good progress on the debut, though. Yo! Doricaro with a tier 1 gift sub.
Doracroll 3 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Doricroll. Doricroll. Sounds like the name of an evil wizard or lich in a fantasy setting. How's it going? No sleep, gang. I slept a little bit and then I just woke up. These late night stream hit different. I think they do as well. I feel like there's less pressure on me to do anything, which I like. A night with no expectations, you know? I appreciate that. Feels like sneaking late at a snow. Excuse me, heavens. My side's hurting and I can't tell. I think I pulled something. Yeah, I think I worked out. I went bowling the other day, and I think I just over pulled my I don't know what muscle groups. I don't even think I pulled any muscles. It's just the skin over my ribs on my left side really hurts. I'm just dying. Do you like your voice? Depends on the day. It depends on the day. Why, do you like my voice? Do you like my voice? I think that's a far more important question. Don't you think? Sometimes I forget that I have to talk in a cute voice up here. But it's late. It's late. Do you mind if I go a little low? Do you mind if I talk down here? It's still cute, right? I love your YouTube shorts. Thank you. I forgot your existence. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, I guess. You can talk with your big boy voice? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's not comfortable. It's not comfortable talking like that. It depends. I feel like my voice fluctuates a lot on stream. Tagapush is almost shipping out. Oh yeah, Tagapush is shipping out this month. Thank you for all the 1,000 people who purchased it. Both is good. It's probably an airball, but we should play duos in the new Fort season. I should play the new Fortnite season because they have a Kill Bill collab going on, and I am a fan of Kill Bill. I guess you could call me a fan of Kill William. Where's our 1,000 promise? I posted that like months ago. I posted them months ago on the Twitter. You guys don't pay attention to me though. You guys don't pay enough attention to my exploits. Is exploits the right word? Exploits? Something like that, right? I'm not in the US, so I don't know if they're doing the extended theatrical release in Canada, but if they are, definitely gotta go see that. I think that'll be fucking hype. I think it'll be pretty damn hype, because I heard there's like a new scene in it where a friend of Gogo Yubari comes to track down. I don't know, man. I love how much. I think Kill Bill is maybe like one of the best Western films to like translate anime into real life, I guess. I saw nothing. I saw Photoshop deepfake. Huh? Oh yeah. What of? Lots of deepfaking going around. Lots of photoshopping. Gotta keep an eye out. Whoa! Door curl! With another 2 on good sub. How's it going?
Doracurl 3 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Yeah, you did, cutie. How's it going? Sing song sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What the hell? What the? Okay. One of the little. I have brain fog today. I'm just not gonna try to talk. What do you guys want to talk about? What's up with you guys? Dark Power, thank you for the 2 on gift sub. How's it going? Welcome to my slumber party. I was trying to mod a bit of Skyrim.
Dork underscore
like a
power
bit more, get a
gifted
few more
1
mods.
subscriptions.
I found a mod that lets me basically like turn fast travel on while survival mode is enabled. Because it turns out, I realized when I turn survival mode on, if you like use the carriages, the game just crashes for me. I don't know why, or if that's normal. Ads, no.
Doracurl 3 started a new hype train.
If you don't like the ads, you should subscribe to get access to over 500 gajillion emotes. It's pretty cool.
Show love 100 hike the tiger.
Thank you for the Tiger Hype. Bears, how's it going with the 100 bits? How's it going? Has Tiger found Lover Slab before? What does that mean? I don't know what that... No. No, I haven't. Also, feel free to ask me anything, guys. I love talking with you. I love answering your questions. I love yapping. I should put that in the tags. With a merciless sun. Return the slab. Return the slab.
You should play Kenshire, my favorite RPG game.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me turn this up by the way. My brain empty, no questions. You gotta have questions. That's fair though. That's fair. It's late. I don't want to think too hard anyway. You ever played the little Star Wars arcade game? Which one? What's it called? Probably not. I never like... Going to the arcade was like something that I really wanted to do when I was really young, because like I always saw it on TV. Going to the arcade was like the coolest thing you could do. But by the time I got old enough to go to the arcade, arcades were no longer... I mean, they were still like a thing, and they still are a thing, but like... all the cool games were gone. I don't know. There was no arcade scene, right? You couldn't go to the arcade and meet a bunch of other kids your age there. It's not like how it was, yeah. If you don't pick what plush Taiga eats, he will get baby food. Oh. What? What plush Taiga eats? Huh? What do you mean? Did you know about the cut ending for the 1999 Hunter x Hunter? There's a time skip, Killua and Gon fight, and then Jing dies. Yep. That sounds pretty generic. That sounds like the kind of thing I would write for an ending if I was a terrible writer. If I wasn't Togashi. That sounds lame, in my opinion. Lewis, how's it going? Morning. Morning, sweetie. What's poppin'? Sounds like Naruto? It does sound like Naruto. Killua and Gon can never fight. Or rather, they can fight, but like, only emotionally. They can have arguments, but like, they can never beat each other up. I mean, maybe if they wanted to go all out, I'd like test each other, but they would never fight for real. That's just not Gon and Killua, you know what I mean? And Hunter x Hunter's not that kind of show. They love each other too much. They wouldn't fight each other over dumb shit, you know? When two friends really care for each other, they would never, like, just fight for the hell of it, you know? And that's what I love about Hunter x Hunter. How's it going, Circus Guys? Welcome to stream. I still think it's wild that Morel says he was at 30% when fighting the ants. Just how scary is that, man?
I've seen
It's
worse
pretty scary.
adaptations and alternate endings.
That sounds. I mean, I guess I've never seen it because it was cut. Thank God it was cut. So I guess you're right. I have seen worse endings, but have you guys heard of worse dubs? Did you hear about the AI dub? The Amazon AI dub. Have you heard about this shit? Have you seen? I know I've given off a lot of flack to like English dubs, but this one takes the cake. Listen to this garbage. Listen to this actual trash.
I can't imagine that machines would have any kind of intuition or anything. I've never heard of that before. I have a bad feeling about this. All I need from you is your head. The rest can rot in the dirt, like the useless scrap metal that you are.
Kainon Shrog.
What's crazy to me is that you can clearly hear the original voice actress's like moans there, where she's like, it's very high pitched, and then the AI over top is just a completely different voice. Like they didn't even try to match it up.
I don't want to die. I can't die.
I can't die.
We can't fail.
We can't
All
fail.
because of me.
Me.
I can't imagine that machines would have any
Like I could literally do better on a whim, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. Crazy. Embarrassing. Just a disgrace. Utter disgrace. But American capitalism, man. Amazon's so big, it doesn't matter. They're probably just gonna keep doing it. Yeah, that is AI. It's AI, guys. It's terrible. It's AI. They don't hide the fact that it's AI. It's bad. It's awful. How is the play? It didn't happen yet. Here. Can I give you a sneak peek into what the play will be like? Noxie and Shira are asleep, so they're not gonna watch this. I don't want to spoil them on it, but I can spoil you on it. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Also, let me scroll up. I've been dead for days, but I'll be alive again soon. Also, yeah, I heard about that. It's fucking garbage. I can't. Yeah, it's so fucking bad. Circuit scars. And I'm sorry to hear you've been dead for a couple days. I know what I know what that's like, though. I know what that's like, though. But yeah, okay. I saw this musical. Oh man, they do one everywhere. I saw this musical with my dad when I was very young. And I thought it was the fucking coolest thing like ever when I was a kid. And I'll probably I'm gonna cringe. I think I'll cringe a little bit. Here, I'll watch a really old version. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know where this rip came from, but I'm about to blow your minds. But we'll watch like the first part of it, okay? Look at this. It was recorded on fucking like VCR or something. Maybe not VCR, but like cassette. I don't know. It's old. It's old. 240p. 240p. Wait, what was that? I missed that. In 1956, Elvis releases Heartbreak Hotel. In 1964, the Beatles conquer America. In 1969, Woodstock! I went there. I've been to Woodstock. In 1975, Queen release Bohemian Rhapsody. In 1977, Sex Pistols are banned from the BBC. 1981, Bucks Fizz win something something something. Blah blah blah. 1989, Jive Bunny blah blah blah. FMV night. Mr. Blobby goes in. Wait, Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby. 2001. hearsay, something. What does that any of this have to do with music? Okay, whatever. Just lock in. Just lock in. Oh. You guys ready? Oh, it's. I'm glad they're still doing versions of this musical Ugly People Band from charts in 2009. In 2021, kids require license to own guitars. 2030, Radio 1 plays last computer. Wait, what was that? I missed that. Radio 1 plays last non-computer created tune. Oh yeah, so this is like, they were predicting the future of this place. 2045, all music instruments banned. Isn't it hype? Isn't it fast? The music by Queen and Ben Allen. Who's Ben Allen? Do you know Ben Allen's tickets, guys? Who is that? And before this actually happens, it'd be crazy, right? This is some crazy predictions.
To the end of time.
To the end of time.
To the end of time.
God, Freddie Mercury's voice, man, like, just a... Oh, here we go, okay.
Central State Library, Stardate, February the 11th, 2303. I must make haste, for I fear my arrest is imminent. Although I never discovered the exact day on which the music died, it is clear to me that an ancient entertainment phenomenon known as pop idol played a central role. Soon, pop stars were being created at such a rate that they were famous for less time than it took to play their records. Culture imploded, the Global Soft Corporation seized its opportunity, and the age of Gaga had dawned.
Oh no! What's going on? Oh!
Oh my, oh my, oh my. What is this? Do I see a little silhouette of a spy?
Baba,
Tell me, old man, why do you concern yourself so much with what is past?
because it is only the past which gives us hope.
But you have read the secret histories. Surely you have learned that there is no hope.
There is always hope.
Oh. Whoa.
Hope is our birthright.
Then where is it? Where is this hope?
Where's the hope?
Any way the wind blows.
Tell me, what do you know of the phrase, living rock?
No more than that which the legend promises, that salvation is to be found there, at the place of champions, and that a bright, bright star will show the way.
Whoa.
Oh God, I hate it is. Consign this miserable creature to the 7 seas of Rye.
No!
Make love, not war!
Make love, no war! They got him! What did they do to him? Oh my god. What do you guys think? Is this it? Is this it? Is it like the best music of all time? I can't wait to see the whole thing again, but like, you know, it happens, I suppose. It's basically just a music with nothing but clean songs. A musical with nothing but clean songs. No idea what's going on here, yeah, I can get the song. Basically, the year is 2300, okay? And all musical instruments were banned. Music is illegal. Okay, music is illegal, but all musical instruments are banned.
and like bounce as well. So that's completely wrong. You're supposed to know. You're supposed to feel. Feel it. Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I don't know if I watched this version of the show or not. It feels like it's old enough that I might have been to this one in particular. Okay, wait. You know those clean? I can use this in more clean. Lisa? Yeah, vitamins keep moving all over the place. But he's still on flat. Like, you know, the rest of the crew's still doing their thing. It's not bad. I think Adam Lambert plays it now. Cursed jukebox in this musical is my beloved. Dude, this one's so good. You need to see this one. Oh yeah, I'm making it call. Sorry. There you go. How's that? Radio Gaga. Radio Goo-Goo. Radio Gaga. We need to try the beats of the musical. We got Epic. We did our cover of Epic. It'd be kind of crazy to get a bunch of beat computers to like properly do a cover of everything. Yeah, I always forget how the others were boosted. Okay. So that's like the opening number, right? No big deal. But what happens next will shock you.
Tickets sold out. 250 A-levels each.
Wow.
It's summertime.
That is so cool! Morons! Close! You gaga sheep!
Hey, mate, come on. Go celebrate. Your life is just beginning.
Good. The sooner it begins, the sooner it's over with.
But you have so much potential. You could get a job with any division of global soft you choose. How about music programming?
I don't want to program music. I want to make music. Well, real music.
Real
my
music.
own music.
My own music.
Now listen, www.slash.gordonatthejoneses.com.
My name is Galileo Figaro.
Nobody is called Galileo Figaro. Where on planet Earth did you come up with that?
Well, I found it. In a dream. I have these dreams, see? And I hear noises. Screeching, thudding, banging noises.
Banging,
and words. Words just drop into my head. Well, too many words. Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody.
Yeah, I understand.
Help.
I really feel
Need somebody help.
But come on, mate.
Not just
You
anybody.
live in a perfect world.
Oh my god.
What more could you possibly...
Oh.
I want to break.
Okay, so her last line is like, what more could you possibly want? And then he says,
I want to break free. I want to break free.
oh, such a mimicry.
Central Mimicry gifted 10 subscriptions.
I don't need you. I've got to break free. Ah, this is real music. Thank you so much for the chinchullas. This is so goofy. I know it's gonna be great. I'm falling in love for the first time, and this time I know it's for real. He's so, he's so, you know? But it's true, yeah. I can't get over the way you love me like you do. So I have to be sure when I walk out that door. Oh, how I want to be free, baby. Oh, how I want to be free. Oh, it's so fucking good. He's okay. He reminds me of Josh Ramsey from Mariana's Trench. So basically, it's just a musical about like this guy who like wants to break free, you know? God knows. Sent you another chunk of something. Thank you so much. How's it going, Inky?
Central Mimikyu gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you, thank you. Living without you by my side. I don't wanna live alone. Oh, I could play him. I could be Galileo Figaro. It could be me. I could be Galileo Figaro. Oh my god, maybe I should get involved in musicals, see what I can do. Gotta go.
The outtakes tell shit.
Because he rules the YouTube on Summer 37. How's it going? What do you guys think? Is this the best musical of all time?
You say this boy wants to make his own music?
Yes.
Oh no.
The little freak said he hears it in his dreams.
He is aware that music, other than that programmed by the Global Soft Corporation, is illegal. The act of an individual.
Of course. But he doesn't care.
Huh? Has he ever tried to make an instrument?
Once.
Once.
In technical studies. He was caught trying to stretch plastic string over an empty lunchbox.
Did he pluck it?
Yes.
No.
But he claimed he did not know why.
So, an ignorant plucker.
An ignorant plucker.
I think I shall have to talk to this boy.
Goodbye, mate.
What? Are there any other potential bohemians in this year's
Bohemians?
I am sorry to report, Commander, that there is one other. A repulsive creature. A girl.
A girl.
I want to break free.
Oh no.
I want to break free.
Hello,
break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't
Need you. Have got to break free. Oh my god, look at her. Isn't she cool? Wow. I don't know why they made them look like edgy goths, like My Chemical Romance fans. I don't know what they're trying to say.
check out the window, girls. Don't your mum download you anything decent to wear? I make my own fashion statements.
What's today's statement then? Hello, I'm a pathetic, ugly little zero.
How will you
God damn.
ever get to one of the boys from the boys' home dressed up like some sort of freak? Yeah, you little freak.
You're a disgrace to the Gaga girl.
I ain't no Gaga girl.
Oh.
I'm not interested in the
All right.
boys are us. Brain, zone clones you hang out with.
All right.
I said, a sad loner. Well, you sure are right about that, bitch.
Oh,
Anybody
a woman.
find me somebody to love? Each morning I get up, I time it all. Can barely stand on my feet. Take a look.
What do you guys think? Is this great? Isn't it peak? Isn't it the best musical of all time? Lord, somebody, oh somebody. Ugh. I want to be in a musical. I want to sing.
Somebody to love you. Yeah, right. Hello, that's so not going to happen.
Somebody bringing together true love.
day of my life. I've worked till I ache my bones. At the end, I take home my heart and pay. Oh, my heart. Cry emoji. It's just like, it's gonna be so shit. I can't wait to see how they've updated it for 2025. You know, I wanna see how the I hope that there's some good singing. I hope it's a peak. I hope it's amazing. I hope it's as good as us. Everybody who wants to put me down, they say I'm going crazy. They say a lot of water in my brain. Got nobody left to believe. I just keep losing my beat. I'm okay, I'm alright. She's so good. Oh, she's okay. I think I'm better. I think I'd be a better. I'd forget a character name. Probably something stupid. What do you guys? Okay, wait. We need to take bets. What do you guys think her character name is? If the main character is Galileo Figaro, what do you think her name is?
Find me somebody to love.
Bitch Tilda. That's not. Is that a Queen reference? Is it a Queen song? Take bets, guys. What Queen reference will her name be? Magnifico. I feel like that's a good guess. We'll hold on to that. Wow. That was good. Oh, what are they doing to her?
Oh, very touching, young lady. But surely you understand that the company loves you. Arrest him.
Global zombie grows fascism!
Fascists! Fucking fascists!
Senior executives, vice presidents, presidents.
Oh, guys, lock in.
Chair transsexuals and chair androgynous artificially created life forms. Please prepare to welcome the Chief Executive Officer of GlobalSoft Planet-wide. www.killerqueen@globalsoft.com/the-world.
She keeps her Moet Chandon in her pretty cabinet.
Oh yeah, did I tell you who the main villain was? Did I forget to mention? It's the Killer Queen! Guaranteed to blow your mind. Recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try? Oh my god.
Avoid complications. I never keep the same address. In conversation, I email like a baroness. Middleman, China, down to Geisha Minor.
It's the Killer Queen, dude. Her film came naturally from Paris because she couldn't care less.
Fastidious and precise. I'm a killer queen. Compatibility. Dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind.
Wow. What the hell is this? The greatest, worst musical of all time. The best, worst musical of all time. This is the Skyrim of musicals. She's as willing and as faithful as a
pussycat, momentarily out of action, temporarily inadequate. Drive you wild. She owns, dude. She's great. She's fucking great.
You screamed for me, madam?
The Global South Board and I have been discussing your recent security memo.
Oh.
We want answers. Can
How's it going,
you
Owen?
hear
Welcome
me?
to stream.
Is the resistance destroyed?
Yes. And no, madam.
What?
Yes, I can hear you. No, the resistance is not destroyed.
Well, what of the old librarian you've been torturing? Do you take the text which he discovered seriously?
Yes, madam, I'm afraid that I do. The legend clearly states that musical instruments still exist somewhere on Planet Mol, at the place of champions, hidden within the living rock.
Oh, no!
Oh, yes.
But which rock and where? The whole damn planet's a rock, if you didn't know. And what of a shining star that is supposed to guide us? I have had the company's finest astronomers homing the heavens for months.
Who's your favorite character so far,
no
guys?
new star.
Not that we've spotted, madam, certainly.
Well, star or no star, I intend to blast every rock on planet Mole to smithereens! Just in case. Stonehenge, Mount Rushmore, the famed Victoria Beckham belly button diamond. If these grim tools of freedom do exist, I shall find them.
Killer Queen so far, fair,
Two
fair.
more.
As always, madam, you leave me limp with excitement.
Good job. Thank you for the song.
And now let us return to the real business of Global South. The business of the complete appropriation of the imagination of every kid on planet Mole. Take a memo. Email to all consumers planet-wide.
Dude,
Dear
this musical was ahead of its time. They
Get
knew.
online, you pleasure seekers, and download the Killer Queen! Open up your mind and let me
Step inside. Rest your weary head and let your heart decide. It's so easy.
Oh, she's great.
when you know
So deep and like,
so
Easy. All you have to do is fall in love. Play the game. Everybody play the game of love.
oh, mommy. Yeah, mommy. The hell is this? This is the worst musical of all time. This is We Will Rock You, the musical.
Shopping trick and let yourself go. Give me your life. Don't play hard to get. It's a free world.
Worst? You mean best? Subjective, I suppose. As long as you're being entertained, right? Awful voice, dude. Are you being rocked? Are you feeling the rock? Sure, Nox are gonna hate it because they're obsessed with EDM, so like they're gonna take this as an insult, especially when they're mouthing off about how like music is programmed.
Head down to my toes. My love is pumping through my veins.
It has Queen music. It's kind of like the best music of all time automatically because of the Queen music, I suppose. When you put it that way, it's compelling.
Don't play hard to get. It's a free
great. She's great, eh? She is a killer queen. Oh, I can't wait to see who plays Killer Queen. It's gonna be amazing, right? I'm definitely gonna take like 3 tabs of acid before I go as well. Because I'm expecting a light show. I want to get immersed, and I feel like the best way to get immersed into a piece of media is like taking 3 tabs of acid. Oh, okay, I know you're only gonna watch one
We
part,
found
but
your
like,
laptop, boy. We have read the notes that you keep.
Oh, so pigs can read. Well, then you'll be flying next.
LMAO.
What does
This guy's so cringe.
Bopaloo bopalop and booby?
Well, isn't
Wop
it
babaloo
obvious?
bop,
It means
bamboo.
a wop-babaloo bop-a-lop bamboo.
Do you really have a girl named Daisy who almost drives you crazy?
Well, of course. And she knows how to love me, yes indeed. Boy, you don't know what she's doing to me.
Then where is she? What is her email address? How does she love you? How does she drive you crazy? Is she a drug pusher?
Jesus.
You're madder than I am, pig.
Pig? Oh,
There is no
based.
girl named Daisy. Oh, I wish there was. I just wrote it, that's all. It appeared in my head.
Don't play games with me, boy. I'll make you wish you'd never been born at all.
Don't you think I wish that every day?
Wow.
Where is Penny Lane? What are the strawberry fields?
Underground, overground.
Strawberry fields, bro.
Wambling free. Tell me, boy, how do you do the funky gibbon?
I wish I knew. Oh, sweet mother, I wish I knew.
This poor guy.
Galileo.
Why is my Twitter suspended?
A bohemian is?
It's not.
You got it yet? I don't know what anything is.
Excellent.
No, it's
I
not.
think we found you just in time.
No, it's not,
The
silly.
7 Seas of Rye, come on.
No, not yet. Soon, but not yet. No.
We're gonna send him to the
No,
7
first,
Seas
I
of
think
Rye.
this boy shall have his uses. The shocking to
Oh
kill
yeah,
a
check out the
queen.
new link. TaigaXholic.
Good news, madam.
Oh my
It
god.
had better be. I'm having my roots done. Get me a skinny latte. So?
I believe the last remaining rebels will soon be within my clutches.
Then you must crush them without mercy.
Wow.
My, madam, you are an eager beaver.
An eager
Just
beaver.
leave my eager beaver out of this.
Damn.
We were discussing the rebels.
I advise discretion, madam. Last thing we want to do is to worry the Gaga kids, particularly now with summer upon us once more.
There are no seasons in the virtual world, Commander.
Not online, madam, but sadly the physical world still exists. It's hot out there, hot and edgy. The rivers are drying up, the lakes are evaporating, and the resistance is growing.
This is all just happening right now, for real.
Of course.
This isn't the future, guys. This is now.
Are these people?
What do they want?
They want it all, Mom, and they want it now. They want their rhapsody.
That is a prescribed word, Commander. No such state of being exists.
Not yet.
Not ever! The Bohemian Rhapsody is a myth. A myth! Do you hear me? Have we not reported that the euphoria they seek can only be
Ooh, March of the Black
unleashed
Queen? That's the intro to March of the Black Queen.
real live music? Oh.
That is what they believe, madam.
Oh no, wait, no, this is Death on Two Legs. Death on Two Legs. Death on Two Legs. My
and
bad.
the kids will never, ever make their own music again!
Oh yeah. This is Death on Two Legs. Oh, they don't even know the song? That's sad. Wait, do they?
Hey, Gaga girls, who are you?
I ain't no gaga girl. I don't answer questions. Who are you?
Well, I'm...
Who are they?
I don't know who I am.
Oh no.
Great.
Well, but my name is Galileo Figaro.
Oh.
It's a cool name.
Thank you.
I wasn't being serious. Mind if I shorten it?
I guess Galileo would be...
No, Gaza. Tell me. Are
No,
you arrested?
Gassa.
Well, because I hear sound in my head.
In my head.
Words and sounds. Well, I'm mad, you see.
I was arrested because they don't like the way I dress.
I think you dress beautifully.
Nice. Except coming from a self-confessed nutter.
Nata.
What sounds do you hear?
I don't
Who's
know.
your favorite guys? Who's your favorite
Do you
character?
know anything?
Well, yes, I know that I'm different.
Nata.
Which is why the clones from the boy zone hate me.
The Gaga girls hate me.
Well, do you know why they hate you?
Yeah.
Do you know why they hate you? He's such a dork. He's such a
They
fucking
hate
loser.
you because they're scared of you. Because you're different. You're, well, an individual.
An individual?
What do you think they did to us?
I don't know.
Do you think they'll ever give up and just leave us alone?
Don't you see? We're a threat. A virus on their hard drive.
He stutters so
They
much.
won't give up
It's kind of
until they're pouring
impressive.
their little air with us.
Dragged us to trash. Pressure. Pushing down on me.
Pushing down on you. Under pressure. Although his verbal equivalent of tripping and falling over is quite powerful. I don't know. It'll just be nice to hear some Queen music live, I think. Even though it'll never be as good as of Mr. Mercury. I forgot how much I love this music, right? Isn't it great?
Kick my brains around the floor. These are the days that it rain, but it pours.
They're having fun, yeah. They're eating that shit up. No crumbs left. Skibbity bop bop. This is a really good cover. This is a really good cover, actually. I like this arrangement a lot. It's a good arrangement. I gotta find someone to play the female part for this. We could get another VTuber to collab this with me.
Keep coming up with the love, but it's all smashed and
It could just be. It's just a fun arrangement, you know. It's just fun. Oh my god. Let's give love a chance, guys. Yakuza the musical one. That'd be sick. That'd be fucking sick. I wanna collab more. I wanna do more singing. watching, We Will Rock You, Part 4. Oh my god, do you think they like each other? It's arranged really well. They're used to absolutely using their diaphragms like they should be. Yeah, you gotta use your diaphragms. It's very important to use your diaphragm.
Where do we go?
Well, out into the night. Down into the streets. Oh, we're rebels now. Because, baby, we were born to run.
Don't call me baby.
Sorry, it's just a phrase I heard in my head.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Keep it there.
Yeah? Keep it there. Oh, run!
Goodbye, Stonehenge. Well, madam, we pulverized every rock on planet
They're
Mars.
hiring someone to hold a helmet over her
Not a single
head.
instrument has been found. The legend is a myth.
Morning, morning, Lullaby. How's it going?
Myth.
We're enjoying our musical, yeah.
I like it both ways.
Oh.
I've heard, madam.
What the hell?
We've won, Khashoggi!
Bisexual queen?
The Bohemians will never achieve their rhapsody.
Rhapsody.
With respect, madam, the Bohemians remain dangerous. All they need is a leader. That's all it takes. One young soul rebel, one crazy kid with a dream.
The dream.
A guitar.
I have a dream.
And a badass babe to fight for.
Could such a hero exist?
But he
No.
already does, madam. Though he does not know it. He does not know himself at all, but I do. I've always had a talent for spotting potential.
And crushing it.
Oh.
That is my job, madam.
You think they have sex?
And with the last
Do you
dream
think they go at it?
extinguished, there will be nothing left on planet Mole but entirely untrammeled market.
Do you think they like
Completely uncritical consumers.
bang
Put
each other's
them all
brains out?
together, and what do you get?
Alchemy, Khashoggi! Pure.
Alchemy.
One dream. One soul. One prize.
Ooh.
One goal.
Oh, that nose dirty.
One golden glance
Ooh.
of what should be.
It's a kind of magic.
Shaft of light.
They both at least thought about it.
shows the
Totally.
way. No more.
At least being gay isn't illegal in the future.
Can win the day.
It's the kind of magic.
The bell that rings inside your mind.
Oh, he gets to sing finally. He's finally singing a
It's
song.
challenging the doors of time.
It's the kind of magic. Yeah, I gotta take a couple. I gotta get fucked up if I'm going to see this live, right? That's like a one swap. We got front row tickets, by the way. We have front row tickets to this. Oh, I'm so excited. The kind of magic. It's the kind of magic. Yeah, he does kind of look like Doc Ock, eh? Yeah, good lord, front row. Yeah, front row. We're taking we're getting fucked up. We're getting fucked up. It's the kind of magic.
This flame that burns inside of me.
That's the Killer Queen. I don't know if I should. I think it's okay to watch the whole thing again, just to compare. It'll be like watching it for the first time if I get fucked up enough anyway, right? Yeah, it's gonna be me in the front row, keep up. That's gonna be me in the front row, like. I expect such a detailed recap of your experience. When you get back, I will. You'll get it. You'll get like a play-by-play of how I was feeling with each scene. It's the kind of magic. I'll be so cooked, I'll fold the dishes. Listen, you gotta, I don't know, you gotta live life. The kind of magic. It's the kind of magic. Harmonies are gonna split my eardrums, dude. I'm gonna see God. I hope I see God. Sorry for the quality. I'm pretty sure this is the version I might have seen as a kid, though. I don't remember. I really don't. Will soon be. Actually, I know who your favorite character is going to be when they appear. I love all the jabs they take at, like, electronically made music, though. Programmed music, they call it. Which I think programmed music is becoming, like, a more and more accurate reality with, like, the creation of AI. And the fact that AI can just, like, make some fucking music now. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, programmed music is kind of... They were kind of... I don't know. It's kind of crazy they predicted that.
Look, I'm going up to the surface!
Well, be careful! I'm coming up too!
No!
Oh.
You are so stubborn!
Yeah! That's what you love about me.
That's what you love about me.
So what we got?
Well, not much.
Oh.
It's mainly plastics and hydrocarbons, but...
I think these are going to be my favorite characters.
That we can wobble.
Yeah?
Some pebbles that make a nice rattle.
Cool.
A bowl we can blow through.
Oh, great.
Oh, and this great wire we can try.
Sweet, sweet music! If only we can find another bit of wood to bang against the one that we've got.
Oh, yes. Ooh, you naughty boy. Think I found a nice big piece of wood right here.
Oh, yeah. Your job is to take this stuff back to the heartbreak.
Oh, but I always
No!
need to...
I travel alone. You know that. How can I do the things I have to do if all I'm thinking about is you?
Sometimes I wish you didn't care so much about this stuff. Sometimes I wish we'd never even heard of Java.
You don't mean that.
Well, no, I suppose not.
Oh.
I miss you so much, babe. I mean, it's tough that every time you go away.
I'll be back. I always come back. And one day, I'll bring the dreamer with me.
Yeah, well, sometimes I think perhaps it's us that's dreaming. Well, perhaps the music really did die.
It's only sleeping, mate.
Gen X had every right to worry about technology, especially what has happened nowadays.
It won't be me that waits it, but one day...
I agree.
I'll find the man who can. And if I could just find that lost fire, then we could share our love with the whole world! And you know what we get then, don't you, babies? We get it all. Adventure seeker on an empty street. Just an alley creeper, light on his feet. A young fighter screaming.
Oh, yeah?
With no time for doubt, or with the pain and anger.
I love that
I can't see a way out. It ain't much I'm asking.
I love that the Bohemians are supposed to be like hippies, but like they're all dressed like Harley Davidson bikers.
I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Who's that? Who could it be?
Listen, all you people, come gather around. I'm gonna get me a game plan.
Good morning, Taiga. Good morning, Warlord and Weird.
So just give me what I know is mine.
Such a damn good singer. Don't even matter to anything, Tony Matter. Fully it mattered.
Oh, I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Oh.
I'm actually enjoying this? Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this.
I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now.
I can't wait for this. I don't know what I want.
Come on! Everybody!
I want it now.
I just want it now. What do you guys think? Take bets on their names, by the way. Take bets on these characters' names. Wow.
It's like I've heard these things in my head all my life. I mean, all my life. I've always felt that I had a sort of purpose. You know? Some kind of a special destiny. That has to mean something, surely.
Oh, it does, that you're a self-important, arrogant arsehole. Right? What special destiny?
It has to do with the stuff I dream. The phrases, they always come back to the same thing. Well, I see a great, wide space.
Oh.
And people everywhere. And noise. Huge noise. And then come the words.
Words.
Oh, what words?
I love her. I love her.
Seek out the place of living rock. A bright star will lead the way.
Oh.
Go to where the champions played.
Sounds like bollocks to me.
Sounds like a ball.
Maybe. You know,
Yeah, it kind of looks like the penguin from the Gotham show. I agree.
How'd you do
Yeah.
that? Well, you only met me
Skinny and
today.
creepy.
Well, yeah, but I always knew that I'd meet you. I always knew that there was another rebel out there. Another wild thing.
Hey? So what do you want to call me?
Oh.
Scaramouche.
Scaramouche? Isn't that a bit crap?
Well, I did dream some others, but frankly, I thought it was the best.
Yeah, what were the others?
Long, tall Sally. Honky tonk woman.
Honky tonk.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Or, fat bottom girl.
Yeah, I'll take Scaramouche.
I'll take Scaramouche.
Scaramouche! Actually, I quite like it. Sounds kind of anarchic. It's almost like what I think they used to call a tune.
A tune.
Yes. What? Oh. Scaramouche. Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango?
Are you trying to get in my pants?
God damn it.
No.
I was doing the fandango.
Well, I think perhaps it's dancing.
Oh, you mean like Gargamel?
No.
Oh, just excuse me while I... You, Herbal write the song,
No.
then work out the steps, and every kid on Planet Mall does exactly the same thing.
No, I think that there was a time when dancing wasn't like that. When it was more free, you know, kind of
I want to
individually
break free.
expressive.
He said the thing. He said the thing. Whoa. All the music is live is the thing too. So like there's gonna be like someone actually playing the guitar there. Obviously not him.
Well, I
But...
don't think I've ever seen anything quite so embarrassing in my life.
God damn it.
Well, it looks better when I'm holding a tennis racket.
You would have to.
Oh, look, maybe doing the
It does look better when I
fandango
hold the tennis
is just
racket.
about being friends.
Friends? Well, I never had a friend.
Oh.
You amaze me.
Always thought I quite like one, though.
Aw,
So,
she wants a friend.
friends then?
If you want.
If you want.
I really do.
Okay, then. So we're friends.
This is so cool.
It also promised to work on the dancing. Let's get them!
Oi!
What's up? Let's run into my three little swags.
Birds.
Well, he calls you Scaramouche. He read the fragments, he knows the holy text.
He knows the whole text.
I don't know what you're talking about. Not from Sally. Honky-tonk woman. The words, man. The words from the past.
You've seen the fragments. Will you be to the Heartbreak Hotel? You're a spy.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I just hear this into my head, that's all. Who are you? I don't know. Why do people keep asking me that?
Why do people keep asking me
I am the
that?
walrus.
Oh my god, he's the walrus.
This is Major Tom to ground control. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? I am the dancing queen.
God damn it.
You just hear these holy words in your head. Oh. I don't know where they come from. It drives me mad, all these phrases and sounds. Stupid, useless phrases. I mean, what the hell is a tambourine man? What's the story, Morning Glory? Who was the real Slim Shady? It's torture.
God damn it.
But all I know, and I don't even
Who
know
was
why
the
I know
real
it, is
Slim
that
Shady?
I really, really, really want to sing a zig.
I hate this guy.
Me! I think found him. This dude's the one. He's the man.
He's a spy.
No, he's the dreamer.
He's the
one
dreamer.
we've been waiting for. This is him.
Well, test him. And it's check. He's cheek. What am I now? Poultry?
This chick.
Hey, I don't have to prove myself to you.
Test him!
Test him. Test him.
Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead.
This is the test. Oh my god. Life had just begun, but now I've gone and blown it all away. Oh my god, he's the chosen one.
He knows the text,
He knows the
but he's
text.
never read it. He's the man.
Well, then what does it mean? Tell us. Who is Mama? Who's been killed? Why has it all been thrown away?
I don't know.
We've been searching for the meaning all our lives.
I tell you, I don't know. I just hit these things in my mind. That's all. Mama. You have to come with us.
Well, not her. She isn't the one. We don't need her.
Hey, look, I'm not going anywhere without Scaramouche.
Yes, sir. Who says I want to go anywhere? These people could be killers.
We are, baby, killers, thrillers, and biz-millers.
We're the resistance. The last hope.
We are the Bohemians.
And now you have a choice.
The
Are you ready to break
Bohemians!
free?
Do you want it all?
To be a shooting star. A tiger.
Defy the laws of gravity.
Are you ready to be trigger?
Defy the laws of gravity. That's a
If you ask me.
wicked reference, right?
What?
I was joking, Gaza. Of course I want to go.
All right, and understand this. If you come with us, if you join the Bohemians, there's no way back to Gaga land. You'll be an outcast. Forever. No longer a member of the transhuman race.
Sounds perfect. Let's go.
Ugh.
And you're rushing headlong. You got a new goal and you're
How long do you guys want to watch the whole thing, or?
And you think you're so strong.
It's not just Queen references, they reference all sorts of stuff. But it's a lot of Queen, yeah. I mean, it is We Will Rock You, yeah, you know? Headlong! Nothing you can do. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can't spoil Noxie or Shira, though. your ears. Noxie's not here, but it's all good. If they show up, we'll turn it off though. Bow, bow, bow. Who's your favorite character, guys? I would go watch the whole thing. You get the idea. You get the idea. You have to watch the rest to see how it ends. What did he do? I need more? Too bad. Too bad. That's all you get. That's all you guys get. We're going back to chatting. We're going back to chatting. We'll watch the rest when I'm back. How about that? We'll watch the rest after I see the whole thing, and then we'll see how it holds up, you know? It's definitely fun, though. It's a fun musical. But there are 17 more parts, and yeah. We'll watch the rest later. We'll watch the rest some other time. I'll force feed you 10,000 Taco Bell tacos. Ugh, gross. Yuck. Taco Bell is the kind of thing, it's so cheap, so it's like, I can eat it like once a month. Any more than that, though, I would throw up. I would throw up. Okay. I mean, that was great, though. I like all the references. It's definitely my kind of musical. I just don't want to, like, watch it all now and then have to sit through it again later and get so bored, you know? Get bored. I don't get bored when I actually watch it for real. So, yeah, I think we'll hold off. But we're still hanging out. We're still vibing. What's up with you guys? Next video on the YouTube is the reaction to this. We'll see. Maybe. I don't think it would be a very interesting reaction. Up and down. Help me with my audition, guys. It feels weird bouncing up and down so around. It's bouncing up and down so much, but it feels more me if I do that, you know? I thought it was fine. Okay, well, fine isn't gonna get me the audition, RTF. Fuck. I'm not much of a man by the light of day. Oh, shit! Thank you for the raid, Impulse. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Bounce on it, Dio. Alright, I'll bounce on it, Dio.
I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Let me show you around and maybe play you a sound. You look like you're both pretty groovy. Or if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, we could take in an old Steve Reeves movie. I'm glad we caught you at home. Can we use your phone?
Say where we are, then go back to the car. We don't wanna be any worry.
Well, you got caught with a flat. Well, how about that? Well, babies, don't you panic. By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright. I'll get you a satanic mechanic. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Why don't you stay for the night? Or maybe a bite? I could show you my favorite obsession. I've been making a man with blonde hair and a tan, and he's good for relieving my tension. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Hit it, hit it! Just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. So, come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation. But maybe the rain isn't really to blame, so I'll remove the cause. But not the symptom.
That'd be my audition or something like that. Something to that effect.
Sinner.
Thank you for the follows. How's it going? Hey, follows. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Where'd you come from? What were you doing up so late?
Sinner.
What are your pronouns? You know, I'd hire you. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I hope I get the part. I just gotta find a place to apply to. I can do it. If it's in like my local area, I don't think there's, well, not that there's not gonna be much competition, but just that I can absolutely kill that fucking role is all I'm saying. Just that I can kill the goddamn role is all I'm saying, man. I just need a little bit of direction, you know? And after that, I can do whatever they need, you know? I can do whatever they need. Just talking about getting pegged, all the normal things. Oh, okay. Good stuff. Average night then. Average Saturday night. I think you'd be well suited picking another song Frank sings for an audition. How well do you know Wise Up Jenna Swice? I mean, I think I know like all the songs off by heart at this point. You better wise up, Janet Weiss. better wise up, lube those I don't know the words. I actually don't know the words at all. Now that I think about it. Are you streaming early or have you just been at it since last night? We're streaming early, I guess. Or we've also just... No, we've been streaming early. We've only been live for like an hour. We've only been live for an hour? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Hanging out, you know how it goes. It'll never be any Tim Curry, though. Oh. Want something visual. It's not too abysmal.
We could take in an old Steve Reeves movie. I'm glad we caught you at home.
Brats are the best. Aren't they the best? Aren't brats just like the cutest ever?
Both in a bit of a hurry.
Right.
I think you'd be an excellent Frank. I just pick a song from later in the show so you stand out a bit for more. Yeah, you're right. Because like everybody's gonna be doing.
Don't want to be any worry.
Everybody's gonna be doing Sweet Transvestite, right? That's like the. That's the quintessential Rocky Horror song. But that might be the song. I don't know. Like if I was, I don't know. It depends. I mean, it just obviously depends. But yeah, I agree. You make a good point. You make a good point. How about like I'm coming home then, or I'm going home? If I'm going home, that'll sell him, right? Stay for the night, or maybe a bite. I could show you my favorite obsession. He's gotta be so seductive. I can be seductive though, right? I can be seductive, right? But yeah, I think I'm going home. That'll win him over, right?
Hello, sinner.
On the day I went away, was all I had to say. I want to come again and stay. Smile, that will mean I may. 'Cause I've seen, oh, blue skies through the tears in my eyes, and I realize I'm going home. I'm going home. Everywhere it's been the same. Like I'm outside in the rain, free to try and find a game. Cards for sorrow, cards for pain. 'Cause I've seen, oh, blue skies through the tears in my eyes, and I realize I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home.
End scene. So yeah, I think that would be my audition song. If I could do anything. Oh, I'm looking evil and angry. If I could do anything, I think that'd be the one, you know? They're gonna want to know you can like get emotional, I feel. Or at least like if I was a casting director, I need to know that like then they can like I need to know that they can really feel the vibes. I'd cast you in a heartbeat, thanks. I'm sure you're great as well. I'd cast you too. You could be Riff Raff. I wouldn't want to be Riff Raff. I mean, it'd be fun to be Riff Raff. I don't know. I could do anything. I could do whatever. Magenta. I could do like a really okay Tim Curry impression. If they wanted me to make it my own though, I'd have a little more trouble. I'd need some direction. If they wanted me to take it like somewhere else. To not just do like an impression of Tim Curry. I'd need some pointers there. Because I've seen some of the other cast do their stuff. What's like, Absolute Pleasure, Rocky Horror. Absolute Pleasure, Rocky Horror, not the original. There's like this other one from a different cast. Live. Let's see if I can find a different cast. Is there a different cast that does this shit? It's all just the OG cast every time they bring it up. Oh my god. God, it looks fun to be in a musical though. What's that Broadway? Maybe it's a Broadway. Dude, I don't know how I can't find any other. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna bother looking. It's all just not what I'm looking for. That's crazy. That's crazy. London 2015. Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Absolute Horror, Rocky London. Let's look at London 2015. Maybe this is it. It's the music. That's all the music uploaded. Where's the original? Where's like the... Okay, here it is. There's this guy. Is this the one you mean? Let's have a look. Let's see how they show up. The Rocky Horror Show live. Oh, what a venue. What a venue. Oh my god.
The day the earth stood still,
But he told them
where we stand.
And Flash Gordon was there in silver underwear. Claude Rains is the invisible man. Then
that's good. That's powerful. I love that shit.
They got
caught in a cellular jam.
Then at a deadly pace, it came from outer space. And this is how the message ran.
It's good. I like this.
Double feature.
It's a good cover.
We'll build a creature.
I should start my debut like this. I love musicals. They're just fun, eh? Any good recommended? Oh, if you've never really been a musical fan, you should check out The Guy Who Doesn't Like Musicals. The musical.
Was over a barrel when Tarantula took to the hills. And it really got hot when I saw Janet Scott fight a Triffid that spits poison and kills.
Oh, she's great. She's so cute.
And passing
lots of skills. And when worlds collide, said George Miles to his bride, I'm gonna give you some terrible thrills.
Like
Science fiction.
Check out the Spanx version of Sweet Transvestite. Yeah, we'll definitely watch up to that. At least. Wow. On the bright side, I've gotten a lot of the politics off of my Twitter timeline.
Hello, sinner.
It's just anime hentai now. I gotta see Frank. Should we skip ahead?
I love you
Do. There's one thing left to do.
And let's go see the man who began it. When we met in his science exam.
They're cute, I guess. I didn't expect Brad to be so old.
I've one thing to say, and that's damn it, Janet, I love you. Damn it,
Janet. Oh, Brad. I'm mad. She's cute. I love you. She's beautiful. We definitely gotta see up till Frankenfurter, for sure, right? Wait, who the hell? Is that Piers Morgan? Who the hell's this guy? Yo, look at the braid. Wait, what's your wolf? Thank you. How's it going, guys? My name is Taiga. We're just checking out the Rocky Horror Picture Show live from London's West End 2015. You're just in time.
You smell.
He's a freak.
I would like, if I may, to take you.
This would drive me crazy. I know there's a lot of like shoutcast. I think this is the one thing that might put me off from doing this play. I don't know if I could. It would be so annoying. It must be so annoying for the actors to have to deal with like the shoutcasting back to them.
Perhaps later. On a strange journey. Oh, you'd be surprised. It seemed a fairly ordinary night. When Brad Majors... You've met. And his fiancée... Or do you prefer fiancée? Janet Weiss.
What?
Two ordinary...
See, I hate this. I hate
healthy
this.
Kids. Ish. Left Denton that late
This would annoy me
evening.
the whole time.
Left Denton that late evening. To visit a Dr. Everett Scott. Ex-science tutor and now friend.
I do
to
like his
both of
voice
them.
though. Yeah.
It's true that
I adore you, and I met you. I met you from when you were singing in Mutual Friend. I have mad respect for you. Also, love your TikTok. Thank you, Interwolf. I hope you have a great night. I don't know if there's any moms want to give you a shout out, but if not, I'll do it myself. Hang on.
Curses upon you.
Oh no, wait,
Towards
we got
which
one.
they
We
were
got
driving.
you. Okay, we shoved you out. We're good.
It's
We're
true
good.
also that the spare tire they were carrying was badly in need of some air. Yes, please. But
Is this
they
Stephen
being
Fry?
normal kids and on a night
Some of the
out
narration in this
where
is actually done by Richard O'Brien, who
they
created the
were
original show.
not going to
Sick.
let a storm spoil the events of their evening. No. On a night out. On a night out. No, have it your own way. They were to remember for a very...
I think, like, see, the problem is, like, I would genuinely just enjoy the show more without the audience fucking screaming like a bunch of mongrels. And I get that's part of the show, I guess, but I just don't find it very fun.
A few miles back there.
I want to get
We better
lost
go
in the
on and
performances,
hit the
you
road
know?
and see if we can find our way back. Oh, darn, Janet.
What was that bang?
We seem to have a blowout in the front left-hand tire.
Oh.
I
better
agree,
stay
this is
tuned
the
and
weakest
keep
part of the
warm
Rocky
while
Horror. The narration
I
bits
go
are pretty
for help.
lengthy and
But
kind
where
of kill
will
the
you
momentum.
go? We were in the middle
Yeah.
of nowhere.
Didn't we pass a castle back down the road a few miles? Maybe they have a telephone I might use.
I'm coming with you.
What? There's no point in both of us getting wet.
I'm coming with you.
No, I would not
Besides,
scream.
darling,
I'd
the
be
owner
respectful
of
of
the
their
phone may be a beautiful
performances.
woman. And you may never come back.
Oh, these are the Transylvanians? They look a lot more alien-like. I like that. I like that.
Darkness of the blackest night.
Burning tide, there's a shining star. No matter what or who you are. Oh my god, they all got their glow sticks. Well, that's fun at least. The glow sticks are fun at least. I've never actually seen Rocky Horror before. Oh, well, this is, like, I guess you're in luck then, right? It's on YouTube, so I think we're allowed to watch this. I like the Transylvanians' designs, though, for sure. They look a lot creepier, more alien. I think they looked a little too human in like the live action with Tim Curry, which was fine, but like they kind of look like zombies here. I like that.
Something better.
25 months in 2025.
Hell yeah, Dream Fair. Thank you. How's it going? There's a light. Well, they're very alternative as well. Interesting. Very interesting. You guys should definitely watch the live action after this to get the full experience, because nothing can top him. There's just no way it'll be as good as Tim Curry, right? Oh, I didn't want to shave his head for this role. SMH.
Let the sun and light come streaming
into my life. Into my life. Oh, he's cute though. She? She? They're cute. Riff Raff is a little cutie pie twink. I love the actor who plays Riff Raff. That eat this roll up. Yeah. Wow, that's how they give it their all, right? Wow. Wow. How forceful you are, Brad.
It's all right, Janet.
Oh, Brad, let's go back. I'm cold and I'm frightened.
Just a moment, Janet. They may have a telephone.
Brad is a fucking nerd in this one. Hello.
Hello.
That guy in the crowd needs to shut up.
Oh, hi there. We're in a bit of a spot. I wonder, could you help us? Our car has broken down about 2 miles back. Do you have a telephone we might use?
You're wet.
She's always wet.
Yes, it's been raining.
Yes.
Yes.
They're just like ruining the punchlines,
I
man.
think perhaps you'd better both come inside.
It's not a pantomime.
You're too kind.
You're too kind.
Ooh. He's got no pants on. What the hell? Is that Richard O'Brien? That's a different narrator from before. Who's this?
And so, after braving the inclement
Goddamn.
weather and some not too little time, it seemed that fortune had
Goddamn.
smiled on Brad and Janet, and that they had found the assistance that their plight required. I'm not quite, but we'll find out. There was certainly something about this castle to which a flat tire and a wet night.
Is that a play for? Yeah, this is a play for femboys. He's got the nylon leggings on.
It's not what it says here.
That's good.
Apprehensive and uneasy.
His legs do anyway.
But if they were to reach their destination that night, they would have to ignore such feelings and take advantage of whatever help was offered.
It's such a chore. Such a chore listening to the crowd interrupt constantly.
Wait here.
Okay, so I guess they're counting on the crowd. I guess they are counting on the crowd to like interrupt.
Brad,
They know that's gonna happen
What sort of a
then.
place is this?
It's probably some sort of a hunting lodge for rich weirdos. I'll keep a lookout for the Undertaker.
I'm scared.
Oh, for God's sake, keep a grip on yourself, Janet.
Oh, for
I'm here.
God's
There's
sake,
nothing
Janet.
to worry about. It's all right, Janet. Excuse me. Hi. Look, if we could just use your phone, we'll move right along. I'm sure you got lots of things to do and a great evening planned.
Oh, yes. You've arrived on a rather special night. The master is having one of his affairs.
Lucky old him.
Yeah, he's lucky.
You're
I'm
lucky.
lucky.
We're
You're
all lucky.
We're all lucky.
All except Eddie.
Shh. Eddie?
Shh. The delivery boy.
His delivery wasn't good enough.
The master only wanted to help the boy better his position.
Oh, that's very commendable.
Yes. It seems like only yesterday since he went.
Where?
To pieces.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its hold. So listen closely.
Not for very much longer.
He's great. Riff Raff is great.
I've got to keep control.
I never knew this was a Rocky Horror song. I just thought this was like a popular rock song. And like, I'm pretty sure it's a ride at Canada's Wonderland. Oh yeah, I can see the crowd is all dressed up. Holy shit. I didn't even realize.
With your hands on your hips.
And they keep having different narrators as well. They're taking turns with the narrators. What's that all about? Interesting.
It's so dreamy, oh fantasy free me, so you can't see me, no, not at all. In another dimension, with voyeuristic intent.
Interesting. I think there's too much like Rocky Horror culture I just don't know about to ever act in this movie or show properly. Like you're under sedation. Let's do the time. I just want to see Frankenfurter. I just want to see who the Frankenfurter is going to be.
Well, I was tapping down the street just a having a thing when a snake of a guy gave me an evil wink. It shook me up, it took me by surprise. He had a pickup truck and the devil's eyes. He stared at me and I felt a change.
She sounds just like the original. She sounds just like the one from the movie, the girl from the movie. That's crazy. You can tell when the characters are taking more inspiration from the movie or just doing their own thing. Magenta seems to be doing her kind of own thing, and then this girl and Riff Raff both seem to be like a little more inspired from like the movie, which I appreciate. I think, maybe. Yeah, I heard the movie screenings are like this as well. They just drive me crazy.
This is a jump to the left.
And then a step to the right.
With your hands on your hips.
Who is that? Fucking like Pamela Anderson? Become an alliance and audience participation. I think the movie holds up on its own, but fair enough.
Say something, Brad.
Oh, do you guys know how to Madison?
Oh, Brad, let's get out of here. It seems so unhealthy. I'm cold, and I'm wet, and I'm just plain scared.
I'm here, Janet.
Now,
There's nothing
now.
to worry about.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
How do you do? I see you've met
Oh, this guy, yeah.
faithful hand of mine.
Oh, he's got a big mouth.
He's a little brought down because when you knocked, he thought you were the candy man. Didn't you, freaking? Don't get thrown out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover.
I'm just a sweet transvestite. Nice. Wow. Show you around.
Play you a sound. You look like you're both pretty groovy. Or if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, we could take in an old Steve Reeves movie.
He's no Tim Curry, but who is?
Could we use your phone?
I definitely like Tim Curry's delivery better. He's singing too much, but he's fine. He's good.
We'll just say where we are.
He looks good anyway.
Then get back to the car. We don't want to be any worry.
How about that? Well, baby, don't you panic. By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright. I'll get you a satanic mechanic. I'm just a sweet transvestite. From transsexual Transylvania. Oh my god. He's buff though. He's fit. I need to go to the gym.
Stay for the night.
Or maybe a bite.
I could show you my favorite obsession.
I'm worried I'm too short to play Frankenfurter.
Dark hair and a tan.
Do I have to be
He's
ugly?
good for relieving my
Like, if I'm too feminine, will I not get the role? Sweet transvestite. Do you think I'm allowed to tag my streams with transvestite, or would that get me in trouble? Oh, he didn't shave his armpits, I see. Would they want me to grow my armpit hair out? Do you think they'll be okay if I shave my armpits? In this imaginary world where I somehow get this part? No worries on the height or your appearance. Frank wears big platform heels and heavy makeup, so you'd be good. That's good. Is that Tug on stage? No.
Come up to the lab and see what's on the slab.
Oh, that's such a deep. Wow.
I see you shiver with anticipation. But maybe the rain is really to blame. So I'll remove the cause.
Cringe? It's not cringe,
But
it's just
not
different. It's just different.
The symptom.
Ruin the pause? I agree. The crowd ruined the pause. But I think they know that, like, the audience is gonna ruin the pause, so they can't even do the pause. That's definitely a very deep voice. He's very, like, manly.
It's all right. Everything's gonna be all right. We'll just play along for now and pull out the aces when
My
the time is
Frankenfurter
right.
would be a lot more, like,
Card tricks, Brad. Are you sure we'll
different.
be all right?
Like, it'd just be
Janet.
different.
Hi there. I'm Brad Majors. And this is my fiancée, Janet Weiss. You are?
You're very lucky to be invited up to Frank's laboratory.
Laboratory?
A lot of people would give their right arm for the privilege.
People like you,
like
maybe.
You, maybe.
I've seen it. Is Frank your husband?
The master is not yet married, nor do I think ever will be. We are simply
Give us a taste of your Frank. I already did. I wouldn't worry about this being a deeper voice. If you're right for the role, then the music can be Yeah. I'm not worried about that or anything. Oh,
Brad!
are we allowed to watch this?
Brad.
Oh my god.
Unlock a mind, unmind a lock. It's the same as the beginning of the end. Do you follow?
No.
It's an anagram, Janet.
I wonder, may I offer
It's the
you
same as the
something
beginning of the end.
refreshing?
Do you know?
No.
No, you're right. I won't.
Yeah, he's so deep. He's got a very deep. It's like, anyway, we don't need to watch anymore. I get the idea. I might watch the rest later, but that's interesting. Very interesting take on it. Very interesting take on it. Interesting. I would go for a cuter take. I would go for like a twinkier take, I think. I'd need to. I'd have to play in my unless I like bulked up. Unless I like really bulked up or something, you know? Taiga's Rocky Horror. It's really sad that Tim Curry had a
Hello,
stroke.
sinner.
I feel bad for him. Brad's thighs are thicker than Taiga's torso. It's true. These guys are huge. Play into your little Brad. Yeah, I'd play into my brattiness, you know? It is very different to Tim Curry, but I think that's kind of why I like it. You gotta make it your own, I agree. Because you're never gonna be able to be Tim Curry, so you gotta be memorable. You gotta do your own thing to stand out. 100%. I remember watching, like, I think I was on a Rocky Horror binge I don't know, maybe a year ago. And I watched, like, this really bad video essay. And I'm sure Rocky Horror video essay, I'm sure it exists. Is the Rocky Horror Show problematic? What do you guys think? Did we watch this on stream? I hate it when people call this movie
This
problematic.
video is sponsored by...
Yeah, we did. Okay, we don't need to watch it again then. I'm glad the comments are calling it out though. I got the video back up. The movie came out 50 years ago and the musical came out 52 years ago. Just be thankful it happened to stop whining. It was never meant to make sense. By the way, Rocky Horror is British through and through, so don't put your Yank slant. Your Yank slant. Fucking Yankees. Don't put your Yank, sounds like a slur. Don't put your Yank slant on it. But I admit that the Yanks made this a cult movie through their midnight screenings, and I enjoy these foreign audiences callbacks and make it an event. That's good. Base comment, yeah. Honestly, the queer/campy or something is, the more straight allies will call it problematic. It's not even straight allies, like gay allies too. I think this guy's gay. This video's called "Is the Rocky Horror Show Problematic?" LGBTQIA horror video essay 1 year ago. We would have watched this like right when it came out, maybe, or close to. Yeah, I would definitely say if you like, I don't know. I don't think you can like in good faith call this movie like problematic. You know what I mean? Because like, who is it really hurting? Because like, phobes, you know, transphobes, homophobes, whatever phobes, they're not watching this movie. They're not using this movie to justify anything towards anyone because they're not watching it to begin with. So like, you're kind of just left with like an audience of people who actually like this movie for what it is and appreciate it and understand that it was a product of its time, and you know, not everything is meant to be taken literally. And I think that's okay. I understand some of the terminology hasn't aged great, but Rocky Horror is a celebration of sexuality. It's not supposed to be friendly. It's about living how you want to live. Which of the language hasn't aged super well? Because like, I know the only word that's kind of like out of style is like what? Transvestite, I guess? But it's not exactly offensive either, is it? I don't think so. I just want to do something though. I just want to do something cool, man. I just want to leave my mark on the world, if you know what I mean. It looks like that's the only video essay I found actually complaining about the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's good. I can't think anything about it that's aged poorly. I think you can interpret some things that are like, oh, that's like offensive, or like that's like, what are they trying to say here? But I also think you can interpret virtually anything you want out of this movie. Like if you reach hard enough. If you reach hard enough, I think you can get pretty much any interpretation from Rocky Horror Picture Show that you want, you know? I could make any argument I want with like the subtext to argue for why it equally just isn't problematic, you know? In this case, literally the terminology is old. It's of the era. Yeah, well, like transvestite, obviously. Nobody uses that anymore. But it just means cross-dresser. I see a lot of people always like, this is like offensive to trans people. And I'm like, okay, well, first of all, like trans people aren't even brought up in this movie. Like this movie isn't about trans people any more than it is, like, if anything, it's about transvestites or cross-dressers, you know what I mean? Not saying that like trans people wouldn't be able to relate to it, just that like they are not the focus of the film, you know? You know? I guess they do use transsexual, but that's the name of the planet, you know? Transsexual, no, the galaxy is transsexual, and then Transylvania is the planet. So they're from planet Transylvania in the galaxy of transsexual, and he is a sweet transvestite from transsexual, which is the galaxy. But like, yeah, no. It was a galaxy/planet. I never picked up on that. Yeah. It was a galaxy/planet. Transvestite is a word I haven't heard before this stream. Me too. I mean, not me too, but like, I didn't hear it before watching Rocky Horror Picture Show. And then I realized Grease has aged way worse. Hell, I think like some of the other movies, the other musical we listened to aged way worse. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's problematic if you want it to be. Wait. Is this made with AI? Oh my god, chat. Guys.
Brothers gather near and grab a pint of beer and reminisce about that and this we've done over the years.
They made Diggy Diggy Hole too.
Even when faced with hopeless odds, we've not retreated. 10 years together we have grown, so let's give 3 cheers to living.
Wait, what was that? I need to see all the Easter eggs. Oh. It really does suck though. I'll wait to comment. They're prominently featuring Zephos, Lewis, and Sips in this video, I guess. And Duncan. And others. It kind of just sucks that they have to like erase Shin. Oh.
We're coming home to dig another hole back
that In the Littlewood? Who is that? That's In the Littlewood. Hell yeah. Sips. Oh man. But now it's time to go. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. We're coming home. 2014 again. I think that's period there. Bedgar, like Ben and Tom. Definitely saw Ben and Tom.
We said we'd never return when we left the mine.
No.
We were so sick of swinging the pig and long for a new life. But now we travel the land.
That's Tom. Yeah, In the Littlewood at Duncan. Oh my god, I'm fanboy. Shines brighter than the sun, and our hearts beat like a steel metronome. I am a dwarf and I'm going back home. We're coming home to dig another hole. Back to the mountain, the earth and the stone. Coming home to diamonds and to gold. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. We feel alive here, down in the mine with our now it's time to go. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. We're digging a hole. 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 In the Littlewood base. Oh, that's Xylus. That's Xylus in his little frog outfit. I think that's Ravs. I don't know if you saw Rithian. I'm sure Rithian's in here somewhere. I just don't know where he is. I just don't know what he looks like. I don't know what his persona in Minecraft looks like. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh my god. Who animated this? Oh no. Dad? To dig another hole. Back to the mountain, the earth and the stone. Coming home to dig another hole. I'm gonna cry. Oh, that's not Harry there. Harry there. Oh shit. Wow. I gotta see everybody. Let's see the shot with everybody. Oh man. Good times. Good times. Nice. Who did the animation? Oh, I want to see the animation. Lead and paper. Interesting. I almost thought it was AI, but that was like, there's no way Yogscast would use AI. I think it just looks like that. AI's got to be trained off something, eh? That was nice. That was nice. It definitely feels like a little bad. I know Shin is like, you know, obviously can't include him. But it does feel a bit bad, eh? I'm embarrassed to say a group on Sky does Minecraft. Yeah. I'd be embarrassed to say that too. It's not too bad. Didn't Sky does Minecraft, he like rebranded to Net Nobody and then that content went nowhere, so he went back to Sky does... What, is Sky does Minecraft a thing anymore? Has he given up? Oh, now it's Sky does everything. Interesting. Does he still upload? No, he hasn't uploaded in 4 years. He did go back to Minecraft, it seems. He did very much go back to Minecraft. It did not work out. It was not working out. Interesting. Interesting. That's how it goes, though, I suppose. Last I heard, he was crazy and threatened his wife and kid. Oh, no way. I had no idea. I didn't hear about that. I know nothing of that. I know nothing of that, I'm afraid. Yeah, I definitely remember Skyda's Minecraft and the whole, like, he had like a whole little group, right? There was Bayesian Canadian and Skyda's Minecraft. And there was that one guy who was like a mudkip, right? Probably like Mudkip does Minecraft or something. And then there was Basherverse, who is now dead, who might have been falsely accused. I don't even remember what happened there. And who else was there? Oh yeah, it was Team Crafted, right? It was Team Crafted. That's what they're, ASF Jerome. Yeah, was he like the Chewbacca guy? That would make sense, I suppose. Or is that someone else? Yeah, okay. I remember these guys. They were definitely a worse Yogscast. Yogscast was way better, no offense. No offense. No offense, guys. But, you know. Yogscast just, they had the vibes. They had the vibes. He does other stuff now. That's good. Oh yeah, and then there's S. Sunday, who's been doing Among Us mods for like a couple years. Dude, I had a friend. Okay, so this is back from my Minecraft days. I used to be a Minecraft YouTuber. Not really, not a good one. not a successful one. I was very young. I was very young and impressionable, and I was mostly just copying the Yogscast and Team Crafted. But I was in an SMP, and I was friends with someone, and the person I was friends with ended up being like collabing with S. Sunday full time after I had like moved on from the Minecraft community, and it was really cool. It was really interesting. No way, yeah. Yeah, I'm friends with a friend of S. Sunday. Not that it matters now. Good stuff, though. That's cool lore. I guess so. I was friends with a friend of somebody who was really cool and knew Sunday. We were Captain Sparkles fans, sort of. Yeah, I mean, like, we all knew his songs, right? We all knew Captain Sparkles had the best Minecraft cover songs. Hands down. Hands down. Yeah, I liked Captain Sparkles. He was cool. He had like a more mature vibe. I didn't like watch him, but he had a pretty. I liked him. I liked him. I think I liked him more than I liked anybody in Team Crafted. I watched Team Crafted because they were popular, not because they were like any good. Creeper. Oh man.
Hello, sinner.
Oh my god, someone did a Japanese cover of it's really good. Dead inside, cause you know it's all pretend. Off the deep end again. Oh. I gotta do my own cover of this song ASAP. It's beautiful, yeah. I'm surprised to learn that there's like a pretty big following for Fazbin Hotel in Japan overseas. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but the best thing we'll do. I could do this. dry, so I have an excuse. I have an excuse. And my excuse is I haven't drunk enough water. My excuse is I need more water. Yeah, the original is definitely done in splice takes. I would be surprised to live if you did it live.
Hello, sinner.
There are a couple covers up already. I need to get my cover up or I probably already missed my chance, but this is somebody else's cover though. Some cute girl maybe? Are they a boy?
It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Still you listen for a song.
It's also hard to, like, you definitely have to splice it, but it's hard to do those splices because it's very jazzy. It's very like lounge singing, and there's a lot of like drawn out notes and kind of leads into the next verse each time, so it's hard to hide those.
But he missed you. Dead inside, cause you know it's all pretend.
Hello, sinner.
Close your eyes, cause you're going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but you take what you can get. You play your final ace for that pretty face. Tastes like scotch and cigarettes, and you can't help falling, going all in. Though your odds are bleak, till you break your losing streak.
I'll streak you. It's good though. I feel like I can learn so much from listening to other people's covers. Thank you for the follow, by the way, everyone. How's it going, RVT? Time Pump It? Time Pump It? And others. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a song from season 2 that Angel Dust sings. It's really good. Oh, Caleb Hiles did a cover 3 days ago. Okay, let's hear it, bro. Let's hear it, guy. He's really good. His covers are always really good.
It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Still you listen for her song.
He's going for the voice. He's trying to match the tone.
Missed you. Dead inside, cause you know it's all pretend.
Yeah, he's really going to match Angel Dust.
Eyes, cause you're going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but you take what you can get.
Alright.
You play your final ace for a pretty face. Tastes like scotch and cigarettes, and you can't help falling, going all in. Though your odds are bleak, till you break.
He's kind of all over the place.
You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but the next best thing will do. You want to spend your chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you, and you can't help beating to believe in finding what you seek.
Yeah, he's just really into it.
Good luck out there, boys.
Impressive vocally, but it sounds like he's really pushing. I think he's pushing it. Yeah, he was really pushing it to kind of match, I think, the OG. Nothing wrong with that. His covers aren't as like, I don't know. I shouldn't complain though. This man can sing a million times better than I ever could. No, don't say that. No, he was really into it. And there's a lot of covers. I need to get some art of me as like Angel Dust in that outfit.
It's been so very long
this one. Ooh.
Since Lady Luck kissed you, still you listen for a song and
Pray that she missed you dead inside, 'cause you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, 'cause you're going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but you make what you can get. You lay your final lace for that pretty face, tastes like scotch and cigarettes.
and you can't
Ooh,
help
definitely some vocal layering there.
going on.
Definitely some vocal layering right there, right?
Lace for a pretty face, tastes like scotch and cigarettes.
And some harmonies, and some harmonies. Okay. All right.
play it now till the end of the night. Surrounded by fire, the passion ignites. A hit of a heaven, a hell of a high.
I'm addicted to the madness. This hotel is my Atlantis. We're forever gonna have a fucking reason to sin. Let me leave my soul to burn and I'll be breathing it in. I'm addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. And we're never gonna want this fucking feeling to end. Just concede and give into your
I love Angel Dust, Spider Titties. I love this song, yeah. This shit hits. I think this animation style does a lot more to help make the characters more expressive. I also think Vivzy Pop might be a better like concept writer than like an act. I don't know. When she actually has to like develop the characters in like personal scenes, I feel like it's a lot worse than like these music videos where you kind of just get glimpses into like world building. You know? These glimpses feel like better writing than most of like season 1 of Has Been Hotel. I hate to say it.
But you fell deeper in this pit. Well, death rains from above. So count your blessings, cause this is it. They're not letting it go. So what if I misbehave? It's what everybody craves.
I'm sad they replaced this VA as well. I gotta watch season 2 though. Maybe it'll be really good.
I'm addicted
To the madness, this hotel is my Atlantis. We're forever gonna.
Oh, he's so cute in his little outfit. Oh my god. Someone draw me in that outfit. Someone draw me in all of Angel Dust's outfits. Those are my. I literally have those glasses on right now. Those are literally my glasses IRL. Yeah, no, Crystal Laporte, whoever voiced Cherry here was amazing. She's so good. She's so fucking good. Including the tux, sure. Anything Angel Dust wears, put me in. This dance is a little goofy, but... Angel Dust is so cute. I take it back. Angel Dust is a femboy. I don't know what I was thinking. Because I think I said at some point that he never officially cross-dresses. That's just like wrong. Because he's clearly cross-dressing here, and this is like pre-season 1. So like, he's definitely a femboy. I was wrong. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what I was smoking when I said that. I think I was looking to fulfill a narrative about how there are no Western femboys in like animated cartoons, but that's wrong. Angel Dust is the one. Angel Dust is the one Western femboy. He's adorable. The chosen one, yeah. Let's see,
And action.
Episode 4, still by and large the best fucking... Episode 4 is definitely the best episode of season 1. Hands down. No question.
Action.
I'm not above, I love to cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should've guessed that this would happen. I should've known when I looked in your red hot eyes, spewing all of your red hot lies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the worst part of this hell? Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison, choking from the taste that I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and every night I'm wasting like there's no tomorrow. Any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. The story's gonna end with me dead from your poison.
I got so good at being untrue.
No, they're giving him drugs. No. Ugh, gross. I feel so bad for Angel Dust, man. Is this a lot on Twitch? Are we allowed to show? Oh my god. Oh, this outfit though. Joking from the distance, I can't help but swallow up your poison. And I made my choice, and every night I'm wasting like there's no tomorrow. Any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. Oh, my baby. Wish I got something to live for tomorrow. Beautiful. Absolute banger. Angel Dust songs all slap. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I think it's because his songs are like actually about something. You know what I mean? So you can like listen to them and you don't have to feel like, you can listen to them and you don't have to cringe thinking, oh, I'm listening to like a fucking rap battle in a boardroom or whatever, you know? It's funny you say your favorite song is the V's boardroom song, because I think that's like my least favorite. I think that's like my least favorite. Has been.
Pride 100, all hail the Taiga.
It's this one you're talking about, right? This one you like, right? I think it's vocally very good and the arrangement is interesting, but the problem, again, like the reason I like Angel Dust songs so much is because, again, his songs are like about something. Whereas like, I mean, this song is about something, but like, this would be an embarrassing song for me to sing, you know? This song only works in the context of like the show. If you remove the show, the song makes no sense, unfortunately, which is why I can't love it. I can't love it. Rogue Banana, thank you for the 100 bits, and how's it going, Butterbuns? Hey, did you expect us to sit back and take your ignorant blazing display? Yeah. I do like them though. I do like it. It's catchy. But I'm the hashtag bitch and I will do nothing less than what I please. It's a little goofy. It's got a lot of mixed tones, yeah. Yeah, it's all over the place. And then, okay, my other issue with this song is like, you can tell that they're just like trying to fill words sometimes and they really don't, not that they don't know what to do, but like, sorry group attending, like who talks like that? Who talks to people like that? Sorry babe, but I ain't swiping right, you've lost your relevance. You and the V's are inane and uninformed, but wannabes. Oh, it's good though. It does hit. It's fun. It's a fun song. Oh. One thing I'm starting to suspect is, you know why this angel's headless? Do you have a disclosure? This meeting's over. I just can't help it. Like after, I like the vocals. I like it's fun song. It's like, you know, it's a fun song. It's fun. It's fun. But then, what was the point? What was the point of the song? What was the point? Just kiss. Because basically, the point is like, she throws out the head, and then when by throwing out the head, she gauges her reaction, and then uses that reaction to figure out that she knows something about the headless angel, but she didn't know anything. She didn't know she knew anything about the headless angel until she threw the head out, and also like she doesn't even react. Couldn't help but observe that your raincoat face was turning red.
Like, is she talking about now, or is she talking about like was there a different time where her face was turning red? Because it wasn't turning red now. She's like singing about the past as it's happening right now. It's like just weird. It's just weird. It's just a weird. It's just a weird song. Like narratively, it's goofy. Over. They are cute though. They should make out. They should make out with each other. I agree. No, but yeah, I like the song. I like the arrangement. My only issue with it would be it's kind of just like all over the place. This song though, I definitely want to do a cover of this one day as well. I don't even know how I'd begin to do it though. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love rainbows. A clever fake is just as good as the real thing, since a fake must work to keep on improving. Hope you're doing well, Taiga. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome, Thai. I'm okay, Kare. Yeah, I want to stick my dick in it. The curls. Yeah, I agree. It is stupid how they. It's more of a plot hole. It's not stupid so much as it is like a plot hole with the angel weapons in Has Been a Hotel Season 1. Because like V, what's her name? V? Vaggie, right? Vaggie, that's her name. She was an angel. And then, I don't know, they were like the entirety of season 1 was basically them trying to figure out how to hurt angels, but Vaggie was an angel the whole time. And Vaggie knows she's an angel, and Vaggie had her wings cut off. And also she was missing an eye. So like, she knows full well exactly how to damage an angel. And it's with angel weapons. Like, she should have known that the entire time. Or at least like figured, right? Should have occurred to her. Should have crossed her mind. If angels aren't able to be killed, then how come I was able to be killed, you know? How come they took my wings and then sent me to hell? How are they able to hurt me? Unless there's a way to do it. So, Vaggie is an idiot. In conclusion... Oh... But honestly, I don't know if they'll ever change, and honestly... Oh. It's my favorite part. My favorite part. The song was made for drugs. You gotta watch this on LSD to get the full experience. Also, yeah, it is weird that they didn't know she was an angel. I guess there's not. Yeah, I guess there's like nothing differentiating demons and angels, which maybe that's a plot point. But I hate drugs though. Wow, you're so cool. You hate drugs. Wow. The flashing my eyes did not like. Oh no, I'm sorry. Come on, come on. I loved it though. I liked it. It makes me feel like I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, let's see. Did I do okay in this cover? Have you guys heard my old cover of it's from a couple months ago. By the way, you should be checking out video uploads from Tygoon Emporium if you want to see more song covers that got uploaded from stream. Your
boxes packed up on the bed. Your words are in my head. Telling me it'll be okay. You'll remember what you said. Or was it just another lie?
Video Taiga looks cuter. I hate you.
Would you call me on the phone? Will I hear your voice in the middle of the night?
If you could pick a Vocaloid song that represents you, does Honestly by Taito not count? If Taito counts, then I choose Honestly.
How could you lie in my face, and did I time mean nothing to you? Were you bluffing all along? You would be here to see yourself forgiven by me. If you thought that I'd take it, you were wrong. Oh, you were wrong. And when you're gone, I will be.
Man, I sure am mediocre at singing. I wish I could do something. I wish I could sing more songs. I think if I do get my YouTube channel going, I'm gonna focus more on music.
The same. And I know that I was right to doubt you.
Okay, I know this is like a has-been hotel song, but can we talk about how fucking stupid Octavia was for getting her mad at her dad for no reason?
Hello, sinner.
Like, I understand Octavia's young, but like she has to see how evil her parents and her like uncle is, right? Like, if she literally paid attention to anything at all, she would literally hear them talking about how they're fucking over Stolas. Like they hired an assassin to kill your dad, girl. Maybe you should pay better attention, just saying.
But my tears won't fall upon your shoulders.
Those high notes though.
I'll just get older and you'll only know my name.
Who pays attention nowadays? So true. So true. Paying attention is for scrubs. Paying attention is for scrubs. I don't think it's about logic. She's just mad that he chose to leave her, but he didn't choose to leave her. And if she was paying attention, she would know that he didn't even leave her. Like, if she paid even any attention to her surroundings, it's just very frustrating because you know if she paid any attention whatsoever, she would know full well that not only did he not leave her, but her mother is keeping him from her. She's a kid. Well, I don't know, is she deaf? Is she a deaf kid? Is she a deaf kid? They were literally... Well, she a deaf kid? She's an emotional teenage girl who isolates herself to cope, and I fully understand that. But she has ears. Birds have ears. Birds do have ears, right? Fact check. Citation needed. I'm pretty sure birds have ears. I'm pretty sure birds have ears, okay? And all I'm saying is she walked by a room with her mom and uncle, creepy uncle, literally, like cackling about how they're keeping him from seeing her. Like everything she was mad at Stolas for is her mother is responsible for. On top of just being completely abusive. Like the fact that she tried to call her dad one time, and then her mom was like, "You think you'll go call your fucking dad, yeah?" And then takes the phone. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She should know better. I'll forgive it for being, I don't know, like I don't think Hell of a Boss or Husband Hotel are like perfectly written masterpieces. They're shows for kids ultimately. I don't care. Ugh. God. For some reason, swallowing is making me gag. Is that weird? Is that weird? Is that normal? It's all the LSD. It's not. I'm sober right now. I'm very sober right now. Wait, is has-been for kids? I thought it had naughty words in it. That only makes it more appealing to kids. Has-been hotel is for kids. 100%. It might not want to be. It might pretend not to be, but like, you know, has-been hotel is for kids in the same way Five Nights at Freddy's for kids, you know? It's got child murder and stuff, and yeah, they swear, and yeah, there's like adult themes, but that just makes it more appealing to kids, you know? Kids love that shit. They love the idea of like, oh, I shouldn't be watching this. This is like too mature for me. And then that just becomes, you know, like part of the culture of growing up. That's why Corpse Party was so popular, you know? I loved Corpse Party as a kid and stuff like that, you know? Attack on Titan. You watch it because it makes you feel more mature, even though it's kind of just for you. I need some LSD, I guess. Does one become a femboy after only experiencing ego death? No, I haven't experienced ego death yet. So ego death isn't just something that happens like when you do LSD, right? Ego death takes like a lot of LSD. Like, it takes like a lot. I've never done it. I've never experienced it. But I'd like to one day. It sounds fun, interesting, exciting. Might help me with my depression. Who knows? Who knows? It'll reveal a lot about yourself, or so I've been told. When I taught summer camp, I had a kid that was obsessed with Danganronpa. As a Danganronpa fan myself, my ego was broken knowing this is the fan base. It is, yeah. That's a perfect example though of Danganronpa being like, it's kind of for kids as well. I hate to say it, but LSD tends to make mental illnesses worse. Really? So I'll get more depressed if I do it. I thought I've been improving though. I don't know. It's a cycle. It's a cycle, you know? My algorithm is just filled with like music covers now. Ego death happens with mushrooms, so I've heard and experienced. Yeah, any psychedelic really. You just gotta use it like sparingly, right? Like, know what you're doing. Don't just like hop into the deep end. If you were ever gonna do LSD, you should definitely like take it slow to start, you know? Don't just take like 3 to 5 tabs and like go for a hero dose on your first time. I mean, you could if you're fucking crazy, but I would never do that. I was scared. I was so scared my first time. I would never risk losing my mind. Yeah, I was with my friends my first time. My first time was crazy. It took like a really long time to hit. So I was up all night, basically we took it, didn't feel anything for like the first couple hours. And then eventually I was like, dude, like I've been waiting hours and I don't feel or see anything. Like this is lame, this sucks, this is our last night. I want to feel something, you know? And then I took another tab. And then as soon as I took another tab, I like just got sick and threw up in the bathroom, all over the bathroom. And after I threw up, then it hit and I was like, oh shit. And basically I was up the rest of the night. I was pretty much up all fucking night, and it really sucked because it was definitely a point in time where like I realized, oh man, it was definitely fun for a bit. And now it's not. And I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not having fun anymore and I want to go to bed. But you can't. You just gotta ride it out, right? Please be careful. This was a long time ago, guys. Don't worry. This was like 2 birthdays ago. But yeah, there was definitely a point where I was like, shit, this sucks. I want to go to bed. And you just gotta like write it out, you know? And then I did. And it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It wasn't a big deal. LSD, in my opinion, is like the most harmless drug ever. Maybe not the most harmless, but it's definitely one of those things where like I feel like it has like a really bad, scary reputation, but then the reality of the situation is like you're just gonna sit in your room on the couch doing nothing, like looking up at the ceiling, thinking about life and shit, and that's it. That's what it is. That's the experience. One time I went out and went on a walk and I saw a bunny rabbit and took a picture of it. Bad trips exist. I've never had a bad trip. If they do exist, I've never experienced one. You can definitely get like in the habit of like reinforcing like bad mental thoughts, but I've never had like a trip where I've never like, how do I say? Like bad trips can happen sort of, like you can like trip yourself out over anything, just like you can like get brain worms about like whatever, right? It's all about like good vibes though. You just gotta reinforce positive thinking. If you think happy thoughts, you will be happy. The only way to have a bad trip is if like somebody gives you like really bad news or something, like if somebody else is like harshing your vibe, that's possible. You know, that'll ruin the energy. If you see something like, I don't know, offensive, or I don't know, if you get offended, if you get offended easily, I don't know. It's just don't think so hard. Just don't think too hard and you'll be okay. You know? Listen to some good music, make a playlist of your favorite songs and just listen to that on repeat, you know, on shuffle, and you'll be fine. Why not think happy thoughts while not on drugs? Tell that to everybody who's depressed, Tuna. I made a playlist just for like psychedelic vibes. And besides, there's like a lot of things like, I don't know. I think LSD opens up your brain, man. Like, it gets you thinking in ways that you probably aren't used to thinking. So it actually can, and there actually is like evidence that it can help fight depression, because you basically teach your brain to like think in new ways. So if you're really used to like reinforcing really bad, like negative thinking with your depression, you can use LSD to like, if you're microdosing, you could just like reinforce positive vibes over a long period of time. Darling, soon. It's clinical, it's proven, okay? This is like, therapists use this stuff in controlled environments, granted, but it's not out of the question. they long-term damage your soul's connection to your mind and body. I disagree. I think they strengthen your soul's connection to your mind and body, especially psychedelics. Allegedly. Not that I would know. I think they can I think they can strengthen you. I think they can strengthen your connection to the world. I think they can also make you more empathetic. I understand being apprehensive about that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of people have had a lot of really bad experiences, and that'll stick with you for sure. But there's levels. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, guys. Drugs can open minds that are not ready to be opened. 100%. 100%. I think they trigger mental illness in people. Untrue. I think most people do it and they're fine. Most people will do it once, not like it, never do it again. And they'll be fine. And some people will do it a lot, and, you know, some people will lose themselves. But most won't. Most are fine. Especially when it comes to, like, as long as you're not, like, moving on to, like again, anything you have to inject or snort, stay away from, as a rule. Just a hard rule. But, like, psychedelics, I don't know, definitely don't do them if you're schizophrenic. But, in general, though, it's not that big a deal. I don't think. I think psychedelics will be legal one day. Weed was legal. Weed was legalized. I think psychedelics, well, they'll be legalized one day. As long as people aren't driving that way. Or something like that. Yeah, you should definitely have, like, a friend with you for your first time. Weed can make schizophrenia present way earlier than usual. Probably. Definitely don't do it if you have, like, any pre-consistent... Don't do it. Don't do... Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? Don't do any drugs, alright? But, you know, like, if you have pre-existing conditions like schizophrenia, definitely don't do drugs. Definitely don't do drugs that aren't prescribed to you by your doctor, okay? Okay. It boosts the connection to your soul shortly, and that causes the damage, and it takes a year or two to recover without medicine. What are we talking about, soul? What do you mean? What are we talking about?
Charged with 240 hours of community service, and I had to do them within 18 months or go to prison. So I moved to Bozeman, Montana for a few months. I'm living in basically a commune. This is just real Wookiee granola Montana shit. The second day I was there, I walk into the kitchen one day and it smells like burnt plastic. And this dude is cooking up DMT on the stove.
Oh my
He's
God.
like, bro, DMT, it's time. Let's make it happen. So then me and my boy and this other gal who we lived with all went down into his basement. Ratchet little stanky basement. Instantly takes the aux cord, puts on this like tribal music. And I'm not talking dope tribe. I'm talking like you're about to get sacrificed type music. So we all lay down on this like ridiculously big mattress that I
Cheer
found in
100
an
takes
alley.
Tummy
Man, this
Blueby
man
Telly
just
Clef.
straddles me, just mounts me. He puts the little DMT pipe up to me. It's almost like he's riding a horse or something, and he's like feeding me. He said,
Jesus
"All right, dude,
Christ.
you want to hit it a lot?" And
This does
then
not
I'll
seem
hit
like
you
a safe
again. But
environment.
I'm saying, no, you know what? 3 hits. Within 6 seconds, I'm like, holy shit, I did too much. I am too lit. And he's like, no, you're not. You're hitting it again. I said, okay, I'm hitting it again. Basically, by this point, I'm like, the whole room is a samurai video game, and I'm seeing these crazy lights, and this girl next to me is an NPC. I probably hit it for like 3 seconds, and then it's blast off. It's like, we got it. We did it. Like, I'm good. The best way to describe it, people always say you can't really describe it. The best way that I could say is like, you're living in a TV, someone else is flipping through the channels, and you're just one of the characters in like the TV show. I'm at this club.
See, like, I would love
that's
to.
like
I would do this
Marriott-
once. I would do this once. I would try this once. I wouldn't have survived this. I'm like a rat. I'll die. You see the thing? Okay, so like here about DMT. This is just what I've heard. Okay, this is just what I've heard. Okay, but like apparently, it's only like a 10-minute trip. The trip only lasts like 10 minutes, but it's so intense that it feels like lifetimes potentially, depending on like the person you are. But it's only 10 minutes. But it could feel like forever. Like you're living a whole life. You're living a whole world during the time you're like in your mind.
Mariachi themed. Everybody is dressed like a mariachi singer. I know that shit. Like I knew every word. I'm just like feeling myself. And I wish it wouldn't, that no one would have changed the channel. But the real dedicated channel for me was land on this little planet. Everything like there's nothing real too exciting, but I look in, there's this.
I'd be too scared to have a bad trip. Okay, I don't know. This is just like my own experience, but I don't think bad trips are real. Maybe like for your, maybe they could be real. They could be real, I guess. They're definitely like, for DMT, definitely real for DMT. I'm just mean for like LSD, I'm not sure they're real. I mean, I have never been like really, really fucked up. And maybe if I was like, and I was completely losing myself, it would be possible. But like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I've never like, cause I don't know. What do you think's gonna happen during a bad trip, I guess? Like, what are you scared of? I guess with DMT, it's very different, but like, I don't know. Like sometimes I'll see scary stuff, but I like seeing scary stuff. So like, you know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
If I start hallucinating like eyeballs on the ceiling, I'll be like, cool, nice. I'll be like sick. You just gotta like know it's not real, you know what I mean? You just gotta know it's not real. You gotta know that like whatever you're thinking and feeling, like it's gonna go away. It's gonna end and it's gonna be okay. But I guess if you do too much too soon, like especially for your first time, it'd be kind of crazy. But I think like, here, I'll bring up a video after
Beautiful
this video.
neon diner. It was instilled in me from the first moment that I needed to pursue a career at this diner. I kid you not, I worked at this diner for 3 years. I remember going through 3 years of it. It's just me and this one girl, bad alien bitch that's working there. In the 3
Okay, so this guy worked in a diner in his 10-minute trip. He worked in a diner for 3 years. Dude, that's crazy.
There was like 10 customers total, so we're just chilling a lot of the time. I look back on that like it was a few years of my life. You know, this was a period right after the commune in Montana. It was the other planet with the diner. And finally, the DMT starts to sort of wear off. I wake up, I have this crazy feeling come over me. Every single finger, my phalanges were nutting right there. The first thing I do when I wake up from my damn DMT trip, sit up and look at this girl next to me and be like, yo, did I nut on this woman? I look, everything's all good. I think I'm really back in life. I'm laying next to the homies. We're all like freaking out.
Welcome,
like, oh my
Sebastian.
God, that was
welcome.
so cool. And
Pretty
then
rating.
the earth just straight up starts shaking. The whole room starts shaking. Our landlord, shaman buddy, is like sober and he's like, yo, what the fuck is going on? And he's really tripping like, yo, you guys just created an earthquake. There's this whole ass earthquake in Montana, the highest magnitude one they'd had in like 5 years or something. 10 minutes after we tripped, which is the cherry on top. It was like, yo, do more DMT, baby.
Tales from the... You guys want to watch more? Oh, shit. No.
Blue Byte Sora gifted 1 subscriptions.
Okay, we'll watch more in a bit. I want to get a Beatles clip out. The Beatles. I remember watching a short basically where George Harrison, or I think it was John Lennon and George Harrison. Okay, here it is. I think this is it.
And everybody knows that the Beatles went through a drug phase.
Listen, guys, the Beatles did LSD and they were fine. Well, 2 of them were. Okay.
And everybody knows that the Beatles went through a drug phase. Did it ever occur to you, or did you ever stop and think of it this way, that the fact that this was known and the fact that you were the Beatles might have caused thousands of kids to go into drug problems that might not have otherwise?
Well, no. Let him ask
Shut
the
up, will
question.
you?
Let him ask the question. First of all...
What show is this? Is this, Do you guys know what show? I think my dad was on the show. I think my dad was on the show back in the 70s.
When we took the
Never got it,
notorious
though.
wonder drug LSD,
Yeah.
it was we didn't know we were having it. John and I had this drug, and it was given. We were having dinner with our dentist, and he put it in our coffee and never told us. And we never heard of it. I mean, it's a good job we hadn't heard of it because there's been so much paranoia created around the drug that people now, if they take it, they're already on a bad trip before they start. Whereas for us, we
100%.
didn't know anything. We were so naive, and so we had it, and we went out to a club, and it was incredible. It was really incredible. So a couple of years later, Paul had the drug too, and the TV people in England came and they said, "So you've had this wonder drug LSD?" And he was saying, "Oh, look, it's the question you asked me about the responsibility for everybody else." Paul said to the TV people, "Look, I'm not saying if I had the drug. It's you. If you're going to ask me if I've had it, I'm going to say yes because I've had it. I'm not going to lie." So he said, they said, "Well, have you had LSD?" And before they
This is
asked,
George
he said,
Harrison.
"It's your responsibility because if you're going to ask me and I'm going to say yes and you're going to put it on the TV saying, yes, we've had LSD." So really, it was their fault. So they asked the question, Paul said yes, and then they put it on and said, "Oh, they've had LSD," and then the world goes crazy.
Yeah.
He does look like
I
Charles
just wondered
Manson in
if,
this
if
interview
you
clip.
have to stop and think about it. You used the word responsibility, which is...
I like his logic though
sort of
there,
sounds
right?
so-
Like you asked the question, and I'm not gonna lie to you. So like you asked the question, and then you put it on TV. So like you have the responsibility, surely.
So hokey when your school teacher says you have a tremendous responsibility. You know? But did you ever take that kind of thing seriously and think, we got to watch ourselves because if we do this, other people will do that?
Yeah, we always had to watch ourselves. Because if we weren't watching ourselves, there was somebody else out there who was.
And everybody knows that the Beatles...
So I agree with him that like, yeah, I don't know, you guys are asking and you're the one publicizing it. So, and I'm not gonna lie to you. So yeah, it's definitely your fault. In the same way that if you guys ask me, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, yeah, I've done it, like, before, and I'll tell you my experience about it. And, you asked. Don't ask if you're gonna be afraid of the answer. Magnificent title, by the way. Thank you. Yes, of course. Hamilton Morris. Want to listen to some more tales from the trip? because I think these are interesting.
Inhale. Exhale. Everything starts to whirl like
Hi.
a Fibonacci sequence of...
Somehow your stream always pops up at the perfect moment for me.
Hi, my name is Ramin
Thanks for
Nazer. This is
brightening
the
my
time I
day.
smoked DMT,
Takes
saw
heart.
every single timeline in the multiverse, and forgot which one I came from. Back when I lived in Austin, Texas, my friend Shane Moss from episode whatever of this show, he's the most popular episode of this show. He had just discovered DMT, and he was very eager to share it with me. And I'd tried psilocybin before, so I knew what psychedelics were about, but I heard that DMT was on a whole other level. Terrence McKenna once said that
DMT is like something that fell from a flying saucer, where you're sure you're dead.
Shane has the little bag of the psychedelic stuff, walking around like my own private Willy Wonka going, boy, am I excited for you. We sit down in my living room, and I am instructed to take 3 full hits, no matter how difficult it is to hold it in. The first hit I take in, immediately my heart starts to beat like a drum in a funkadelic concert, just... Shane says, okay, take 1 more, and I take the second hit of the metallic tasting purpley alien substance.
Oh my
Immediately I start to see this glowing code all over
I'd
my
faint.
hands.
You probably would.
And I
You have
look
to
very
finish.
ancient, not frail like I'm about to die, but I look like I'm some millennia old god with code all over me. I was clearly that thing that came to experience a human, not vice versa, hallucinating being the ancient god thing. So it's like, oh, this is my true hands, my code hands. He says, take 1 more. You gotta do it. I believe in you. Hands it over. It's shaking. The whole thing is clearly about to take off. I feel like it was going to take off regardless of whether I
I'm
hit it
getting
or
nervous
not,
just
but
listening to
it's
him.
going
I don't
in.
know.
He
I don't know if
holds
I
the
could do
thing
this.
up. Inhale. Exhale. Break through. Everything starts to whirl like a Fibonacci sequence of...
I do want to I want to experience this though. I want to experience this.
The I amness is all I've ever been, and I had a clear feeling of that. Of course I'm an I am. Of course I can't be anything than an I am. I amness is I am, if that makes any sense. I could see more my past lives, my future lives, basically every combination of everything that could ever be was accessible in that database, in the larger consciousness system that I was seeing behind the veil of. And there were some entities, they were more chameleon-like than anything, kind of walking around like one of them noticed me and in a playful way just kind of extended its tongue and licked my eyeball and didn't hurt at all or anything, but was kind of show like, yeah, see, I can mess with you, but nothing will hurt you at the deepest level. But then came the problem. As I climbed up, for lack of a better word, film
crazy,
strip of
dude. This
every
seems
possible
crazy.
multiverse timeline available, and as I'm looking at all of it, it
Everything
hits me.
everywhere all at once.
I don't know which one I came from. I don't know what am I? Why am I looking at all this thing? Right then, I hear this voice from nowhere in particular go, "Stop the presses!" All the flowingness of everythingness came to a halt. So the ominous voice was kind of like, yeah, we can send you back whenever you want. All of this will still always be here. Just tell us where you want to get sent back to, and we'll send you back, and you'll get to go home.
Oh
So
my
there I
God.
was, the information boundary transfer point between the infinitely big and the infinitely small, trying to figure out how to get home. And then the voice asked, all right, so you're Ramin, you're in Austin, Texas, you did the DMT with Shane, that's how you got here, great. Did you do it in the living room or did you do it in the recording studio? We did it in the studio. Send me back.
All right.
Did you do it in the living room or the recording studio?
I open my eyes. We're sitting back in the studio. Wait a minute. Some more memories start to come back. I was sure that we had started in the living room. Beyond any measure of a doubt, but there's no way of proving that to anyone here because you guys are from the timeline where I did it in the studio. So I jumped back to one click wrong.
Oh no.
And I look over to Shane and he's got a big smile on his face. He knew. He's in on it. But I didn't experience any paranoia. It was quite the opposite. It was pronoia. The feeling that everybody is conspiring to do something good for you, like there's just one big surprise party at the end of your life. No one is ever gonna let up to it, but I really wanted to record this so I can get it on record that I know that the surprise party is coming. Did you get all that? Because I have no idea what I just said.
Tales from the
That's crazy. No, like it's terrifying. It's terrifying, but man. But don't you want to like? You kind of want to do it though, right? You kind of want to experience it.
And then I got sucked into that purple
Okay. This
fabric,
one's about my
and then I was
DMT
in this
girlfriend.
other dimension.
Imagine a tiger.
Hi,
I'll do
my
my
name
own
is Shane
episode.
Moss, and this is the craziest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. When I first started smoking DMT, I was going to these different dimensions and seeing these different beings, and I kind of thought it was
So he
all
does it a
in my
lot.
head. It doesn't look like that when you're in the experience, but it's how I rationalized it to myself afterwards. I would be talking with these beings that were seemingly giving me all of this information that I could never remember. And I was like, well, you need to show me something to prove that you're outside of my head. About the 20th time that I smoked DMT, I was all of a sudden in this 50s kitchen. There was a boy sat down in the kitchen. It was like he was in trouble or something, and his father wanted to tell him something, but he didn't know how. His
20th,
father
yeah.
came up, and he just went like this. The kitchen just collapsed and deconstructed into a movie set, and it was revealed to the boy that I think was me, that he'd been living on a movie set his entire life.
Oh my God.
And then you could see the entire universe. He's taking all of this in, and then the universe just ripped open, and then there was this purple fabric behind it.
No.
And then I got sucked into that purple fabric, and then I was in this other dimension. And I was sitting there working with this guy in this other dimension that I think was me, and we had some sort of job, which is a real bummer. We were trying to figure out how to keep this portal open or this gateway open or something. We got done with work that day, and there was a carnival. And there's a Ferris wheel, and there's some guy playing a piano, and then this dancing purple gypsy woman comes out, and it's like I've known her for lifetimes. Like I've spent thousands of lifetimes with this woman, and it's just been a while since I've seen her, and we saw each other, and right away I was like, oh my God, it's so good to see you. And we caught up for a while, and then when the DMT was wearing off, she told me that everything was just going to be okay, and that all of this just keeps on repeating itself over and over again, so not to worry about it too much. We got sad that
This
we
is
were going to have
scary.
to
I don't
split
know.
up and I was going away again. And so to cheer me up, she just spun around and exploded into fractals that turned into like bats and different creatures that became everything in the universe. And then it became me, and I was everything, and then it got sucked back out. And it was just her spinning around again. She's like, see ya. And I got out of it, and I was like, okay, well, that was weird. But that's DMT for you. There's always weird stuff like that
No
happening,
way.
and you're interacting with these strange beings.
I'm everyone.
The next night, I went and I gave DMT to a friend for his first time. He'd never had DMT, and I didn't want to ruin anything by sharing anything about the experience.
Is
with
DMT
him. I
illegal?
wanted
How
to
are these
go
guys
in
able to
there
just be like,
fresh.
yeah, I'm
so
giving
I told him,
give
here's
DMT
this
to everybody?
bowl, just smoke it for as long as you can. So he starts smoking this bowl, and he's coughing a lot. I can't tell how many hits he's getting, and I'm encouraging to keep going, and now he's having like 8, 10 hits. This is more than what I expected him to do. And he sits back, and he just goes, I had too much, I had too much, I had too much. So it's a minute and a half.
I think that was the other guy.
And
I
he's
think
still
that was the
going,
other
"I've
guy we
had
just
too
watched a
much."
video of.
And I'm thinking, he might have had too much. Then finally, he sits back, this smile comes on his face, and he is just like, oh, they love you here. And I was like, yeah, there's like a real sense of like love or going home or belonging or something. He's like, no,
Yeah.
they love you, Shane. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he goes, there's this purple woman in here that says that she knows you really well, and she just wants you to know that she cares about you. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I'm in this carnival, and there's this Ferris wheel, and this guy playing a piano, and there's this purple dancing gypsy woman that says that she knows you. I didn't talk for about 10 minutes, and then he got out of the experience, and I asked him about it, And he said that these little mechanical elf things scattered, and they were scared. He was scared of them. They were scared of him. When he heard my voice, they all started peeking out, and they're like,
Is that Shane?
and he was like, oh, you guys know Shane? And they were like,
Oh yeah, he comes in here all the time.
and that's when
Different
this
people
purple
experiencing the
woman
same thing is pretty
came
common?
out
No
and
way.
Said that
It's
she
gotta be
had a
real then,
message
right?
for
Like,
me.
what if it's like
I have no explanation for
a
it.
gateway?
I've seen that purple woman at least 5 or 6 times. Since that, we have this strange relationship. She gets jealous of my girlfriend sometimes. And so I think I'm dating a woman in a different dimension, but I don't even ever remember her name. I'm pretty sure we've known each other for thousands of lifetimes. I have no idea what her name is, which I imagine is irritating. And then maybe that's why I'm always in trouble with her.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Man. They do call it the God molecule. Dude, that's sick. Is that bad? Is it illegal? Like, how does that work? How are they able to make these videos? That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. I'd be scared. I'd be terrified, but I'd do it. Maybe. I'd have to work up to it. I'd have to like really work up to it. I'd have to really just like be brave, you know? I don't know if I'm brave enough. Oh, crazy to think about though. There are worlds out there, man. There are whole worlds out there. I'd only do it if someone I loved was pushing it on me. I think it would be fine. I think you just have to remember that, like, it's just 10 minutes, right? It's just 10 minutes in and out, quick adventure. You know, Rick and Morty. And then it's done and over, you know? Would you say DMT is a good idea? I don't think any drug is a good idea. So no. Don't do drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad, alright, okay? Alright, okay, alright. You know? But, I don't know, it'd be crazy to think about. It's just crazy to think about, though. Just crazy to think about. Oh boy. I guess I'm getting a little tired here, guys. Yeah, I would only ever do it once. I would never do it more than once. I don't like smoking if I don't have to. Thank you for the follow. By the way, thank you. Oh, Femboy Yu-Gi-Oh! Femboy Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. No fucking way. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. I'm also a Yu-Gi-Oh! Femboy Yu-Gi-Oh! DMT is essentially no addiction liability, so you can very safely do it once and never again. Yeah, that's the case with most psychedelics, right? LSD, shrooms, even like Molly, I don't think is very addictive. These are all very non-addictive substances, luckily, in the sense that like your body isn't gonna like shut down if it doesn't have it, right? You know, you might get addicted to like the feeling in the same way you'd get addicted to like being drunk, right? Molly is terrible though. It can ruin your dopamine production. It can if you overdo it, but I think the rule is you're supposed to do it like once every 3 months and no more than that. Or just do it once and never again. Dark Lucio with the 20 tier 1 gift subs. Holy shit, thank you so much.
Dark Lucio _OT gifted 20 subscriptions.
Blah, that wasn't me. How's it going though, Femboy Yu-Gi-Oh? Welcome to stream. We were just watching some Tales from the Trip DMT stories. Let's watch one more. Let's watch
Dark Lucio
one more.
_OT started a new hype train.
The warnings were, you must.
Okay. We'll watch one more video. I thought Molly made you really empathetic. Molly does a lot. Molly does a lot. If you guys have never done it, okay, if there was ever one thing I was gonna say, I would say like to try once in your life, it would be Molly. Molly's like the one drug I think you could like safely just do it once and never do it again. It's not addictive. It's not a psychedelic. It'll be guaranteed 100% good time as long as, you know, you're actually taking Molly. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready?
The warnings were, you must have a scale because it's so powerful. I don't need a fucking scale. And what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Hi, my name's Duncan Trussell.
Yeah, always be with someone you
This
trust,
is a story
though.
about the time
Always.
I overdosed on...
Not someone you trust too much, though, because, like, there's a 99% chance you're probably going to feel, like, really overwhelmed. Everything just feels really nice, I guess, you know? On Molly. And everything's, like, and when I say, like, feel nice, I, like, you know, you're going to touch things, and they're going to feel nice when you touch them. You're going to think really happy thoughts about everything and everyone. So, like, when I say do it with somebody you trust, I mean somebody who's not going to, like, take advantage of you in that state, I guess, you know? Someone who's gonna keep you distracted and, you know, get some loud music blaring, dance your ass off, do anything. Do anything. I'm tripping right now. There's a broad on my screen.
On 5-MeO-DMT in my shitty apartment in West Hollywood next to the alley where drunk girls would throw up at night.
Ew.
In those days, I had what I think is best described as like stupid psychonaut hubris. That person who feels like they've taken so many psychedelics, they're impervious to other psychedelics. Essentially, I was an idiot. And whenever you get that kind of puffed up pride, you anger the gods, and the gods punish you. In this case, a dear friend of mine who I knew had never taken LSD had smoked something that you could order off the internet called 5-MeO-DMT. And one of the names for 5-MeO-DMT is the void. 5-MeO-DMT is what certain toads secrete when they're scared. But bad news for toads, because monkey descendants figured out this stuff will get you blasted. Millions and millions of years of evolution.
I saw a theory.
I
saw a theory that, like, primitive humans took LSD and then it, like, evolved their mind. Not LSD, but they took, like, some of these psychedelics, like some of this toad venom, right? And it, like, blasted them into the future. And that's how, like, you know, they got so smart, I guess. Just a theory.
Attacked you, and suddenly hippies are chasing you through the desert, trying
The
to
stoned monkey
scare
theory,
you,
yeah.
so you fear squirt 5-MeO-DMT. Of course, what I took was the synthetic version. It didn't come from a terrified desert toad. Those days, anyone who'd never taken LSD, if they were saying that this thing or that thing was really powerful, I just didn't believe them. And when my friend called me and said, it takes you to the heart of the universe, I just thought, there's no fucking way. There's something you can order online.
I did notice that. It might just be like an art direction thing, though. I don't think, like, the art that you were seeing here is necessarily representative of, like, what your DMT trip will be like.
To the website he recommended, came to my house.
Or look like.
A weird silver packet. So I took it.
That's fucking crazy that you can just order DMT.
Poured it into my weed pipe, and I lit it. Inhaled. Nothing happened. Of course, it doesn't work. It's from the internet. Later, I thought to myself, you know what? Maybe if I pour some of these crystals onto oregano, it will work. I don't know why I thought that. It's like a thought that, like, Satan sends into your mind. It was a bad thought. And also, I have to mention, I'd done a little research into 5-MeO. The warnings were, you must have a scale because it's so powerful. I don't need a fucking scale. I'll just dump a nice pile of it onto this oregano.
You can order a lot of things, you'd
and
be
light it
surprised.
with my
Allowed to
shitty
sell extra
butane
of not yet
lighter,
banned substances.
sitting on
No
my
fucking
rotten
way.
bed in this $650 a month
Interesting.
garbage apartment
Good to know.
where someone broke in through the window and stole my favorite guitar. And what could go wrong?
Well, thank you for the
What
emotes.
could
Thank you
go
for the hype
wrong?
train.
No one ever dies from drugs.
Thank you for the
Alone,
22 on gift subs as
right?
well.
On some shitty
I got a
apartment
bunch
in
of
West
the
Hollywood.
emotes.
It
Thank
never
you, thank you.
happens. So I took
Sprinkled
a
on
hit of
pizza like
this,
oregano.
inhaled so much smoke. My last thoughts were, oh my God. It was like someone had just put their finger on whatever record player my thoughts were being played on. And that was it. It was like the universe just deleted me. Like the universe just wiped my hard drive. Like the universe was like, oh, Duncan Trussell, yeah, use the dry eraser. There, let's just wipe him off the dry erase board of this dimension for a little while. Won't that be fun? You know what? Let's just completely annihilate him. What's the point of that guy anyway? He's just getting too high in some shitty apartment in West Hollywood. Let's just reset. I don't know what happened to me because I was gone, vanquished, annihilated.
Dude.
Like, not annihilated where your friend's like, man, I got so stoned I was annihilated, but literally like I was gone. Nothing. And then finally,
Ego death can be fun, by the way.
Little bit of my
I really want to
consciousness-
experience ego death. I think it would make me a better person. I don't know how, but I just think it would.
Crap back in. All I could think was, this is how I die. I killed myself. I'm dead, and then it took me again, deleted again, just gone. And then I came back. And I was so thrilled that I was alive that I pushed myself off of my bed and looked in the mirror, and everything was just melting. Like my entire apartment were some kind of wax
Oh my
candle
God.
that was just
Oh my God.
melting. My eyes were vivid, black, dilated circles. And then, because it's DMT, within a minute, totally sober. Called my friend and was like, you were right. You were right.
Tales from the... He didn't even remember anything, though. He didn't even have any stories. That wasn't even... He just deleted and then came back. He doesn't even remember what happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm intrigued. I just like, Wait, hold on.
And as soon as you try to control something as in...
Okay, this one seems crazy. I want to smoke toad venom, guys. One day. No, never.
And as soon as you try
Don't
to
do
control
DMT.
something
DMT is not epic. Drugs are bad.
as intense as DMT, it is going to heat
Whoa.
you up and spit you out. But you know, I was younger, I was stupid, I thought I'm going
Oh,
to
I've seen this
face
guy's videos. I've seen this guy's videos.
and see what happens.
He has his own channel, I think.
Hello everybody, my name is Adam, I am from Psych Substance,
Yeah.
and this is the story of the time I did DMT while on acid. I was going through a period where I was absolutely terrified of DMT. And usually when people are afraid of something, that's their message to back off and stop doing it. But I had a different approach. You see, I was painfully sad that what I found so much value in was now repelling me away from it. And I wanted, more than anything else, to face this fear because I wanted to continue having these mind-expanding, life-changing experiences. And
Yeah, I
this fear
feel
was in
that.
the way of me advancing my personal growth. Now, I had come up with a strategy. My friend was having a gathering, and it was a beautiful location. He was having a bunch of us over for an acid trip. I'm there, we'd all
I
taken
was
the
safe
acid.
and caring
I
fun, though?
started
Oh.
to
What's
work
ego
up the
death like?
courage to
What's ego death like, Jade? What's well, if you had to describe the experience? Because I've had my friends telling me about it, and I'm kind of like, I don't know. What's it like? Did it make you a better person, you know? Did it improve your life?
smoke the DMT. The fear is so intense because it feels like you are facing your own death. And I had this idea that the best way to face the fear was to quite literally face my reflection, because I was afraid of myself, in the mirror while I did it.
Oh, that's a bad
In order
idea.
to face it, I have to remain conscious
That's
during
a
this experience.
bad idea.
Now, all signs pointed to this being an absolutely dreadfully terrible fucking idea.
Yeah,
Because
that's a
if
terrible
you try
idea.
to force yourself to stay awake, that's in essence trying to control the experience. And as soon as you try to control something as intense as DMT, it is going to heat you up and spit you out. But you know, I was younger, I was stupid, I thought I'm going to face this and see what happens. So I went in front of the mirror, I was like, all right, man, here we go, it's now or never, let's just do this. Lit it up.
Oh, that's such a bad
So I
idea.
took another big hit. Immediately started to hear this buzzing sound. And that is the signal that you're about to get carried away. I'm trying to hold with all of my
Oh
energy,
my
eyelids
God.
open, because they just wanted to shut. I wanted to just get knocked over and get
Why
thrown
wouldn't you?
unconscious.
Why wouldn't
but
you?
somehow I managed to fight this as I'm watching my reflection when I didn't think I could hold it anymore, and then all of a sudden it was like, and my eyelids were jammed open. But I saw my face. It started to tug around the edges and start wiggle like this. Like it went like.
Scary. I would never do it like this. Never do what this guy did.
This floating sphere, a literal jaw out of the ball, drops down. A forehead explodes out. Cheeks form. And in front of me is a polygonal face. If you've ever seen PS1 or PS2 graphics, almost like Egyptian, like it had like a reverse triangle, upside down triangle, forehead. And then before I could blink again, the head starts to morph. It just starts shifting into different faces, humans, animals, big fat guys, small guys, young people, babies. It was like a character select screen in a video game. It just kept switching so fast you could barely make out any one change. And I'm just looking at this and I'm blown away. I don't know what to think. And then again, before I could even stop to think, it slows down and it stops.
You see everything hyper-saturated color-wise? Nice.
I'm like, oh good.
I love colors. I
recognize that guy. That's me. He's
I love
back.
that.
This was the breaking point, and this is the part that blew me to the ground. Teeth erupted, sweeping across my pores, scales leapt out, and I'm looking at myself now.
Oh my God.
And I look like, I shit you not, a reptile. Like what would happen if a velociraptor evolved into like a humanoid? And I had this really weird feeling wash over me, like, oh my God, it all makes sense. But at the time, it felt like this was the perfect explanation for everything that I needed to know. It was like the answers to the universe were, we're all reptiles. And as soon as I got this, a sense of calm washed over me, and I felt like I had gotten and learned exactly what I needed to learn. And I had this voice that was like, you can let go now. And I just immediately closed my eyes and just dropped. And I was like, oh my God, I gotta tell them what happened. My friend, he's going like this, he's pacing around like, oh my God, Adam's dead, Adam's dead. And he looks at me, this just relief washes over, he's like, oh, you're okay. And what he says to me was, did you find what you were looking for? So I burst out into maniacal laughter. I was like, oh, oh my God, find what I was looking for. I fell to the ground laughing. How
is that the little guy from Labyrinth?
Encapsulate everything, all the feelings that I was just injected with into like a response using language. It is so challenging. There's no translation. Like, yes, I can say, oh, I turn into a reptile, I'm in a simulation. But to convey that in a way that he's going to understand, I think is near impossible. It's the kind of thing where you have to be in the experience to really extract the value from it. The next day, I was driving to the gym to do my workout, and as I was driving, I burst out in tears and I was crying because it was like, I finally figured it out. The answer that I was looking for was, we are in a simulation. Because it looked like I was looking at video game graphics, I looked like a polygonal character, a fucking character select screen like in a, I don't know, Street Fighter video game. To me, that was proof that this entire world is nothing but a simulated reality, and I had gotten my proof, and it was both beautiful and terrifying at the same time because it was like, I felt like I didn't have anything to be afraid of anymore because it's just a simulation. When I die, I'll wake up and I'll be the real me, the reptile.
Tales from the Okay. Okay. All right. Dude. You know? I'm dying to know. I'm dying to know. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Be a good girl and stay away from controlled substances. Okay. I'll only mess with the uncontrolled ones. It just makes you think though. I don't know. Like, what would I see? What would I see? What could be out there? What could I realize? And would it make the world a better place? Could I make my life better? Would it improve, you know? Would it drive me crazy? It really depends on how safe you feel at the time. I guess so. Definitely interesting though. Definitely interesting to think about. Okay, I think that's enough DMT Tales from the Trip videos. Let's think about something else, shall we? Don't worry, I would never jade. I'm not an idiot, guys. I'm not an idiot. I'm really smart. I'm like super duper smart. I just think it'd be cool to like time travel, you know, see the universes. I think it'd be sick. I think it'd be pretty fucking sick. New Farfa video. What's this about?
Yu-Gi-Oh cannot be fixed. Why can't Yu-Gi-Oh be fixed? Yu-Gi-Oh is a bad game, apparently. All right. Cosmic Squiddy. For anyone who is old enough to remember Squidward on the dueling book, this is the guy who is famous for playing with the cards upside down. Our ARG
Too many
streams,
negates.
classic
Too many
back in the day.
floodgates. Yeah.
You used to just
Or
play with the
floodgate
cards
negates
upside down. That was his thing. He
times.
was notorious for just playing with the cards upside down. And then, of course, Link Monsters ruined it.
So they came out with an emergency ban list that hit some of the most degenerate cards in the existence of Yu-Gi-Oh! And guess what? People literally just adapted and played the next most degenerate thing. And
Yeah.
you realize that going first will never be fixed in Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to know why? Because this game has way too many degenerate cards.
Yeah.
So the emergency ban list was a great move, by the way. A huge step in the right direction. Hitting things like Fossil Dyna, even having the foresight to hit Barrier Statue like that, because that was also a rock monster that can be searched off of Gallic Granite. But guess what? People just played the next best thing. So in Mitsurugi, Pure Mitsurugi at YCS Pittsburgh, I'm sitting at home watching. They are now playing the Water Statue. It can be searched off of 7 Tachyon.
I'm surprised Water
tutored off
Statue
of
wasn't
Dragoxia,
fucking banned with the other statues.
which can be made
to be
easily
fair.
using 2 level 8 Mitsurugi bodies. So as long as you don't use your normal summon, just
Admittedly, that is a little bit more clunky and convoluted to do. And I don't think the extra deck space is exactly that, you know, free. But, you know, it is true. Right?
Has it coming? They all have it coming. They all have it coming.
You know, you just have like continuous trap
I don't know,
card.
man. This game
What
sucks.
was it,
I
like,
hate this game. I love this
skill
game, but
drain or
like, I
summon
hate this
limit?
game.
You flip that on your opponent, and then they banned it, and then you just go down, and then we went back to skill drain, and then they limited it, and then, you know.
We're watching
you just,
Shrek
and
3
then
or
it was
4.
an
I've never done
anti-spell, and
shrooms
they banned
before. What's it
anti-spell.
like? Is it like, how is
So
it like
very
effectively
slowly but
different from
surely we're going down the
LCD?
totem pole of floodgates. Hopefully they just get rid of
I heard
all
it's
of
like a
them and
softer,
realize that
easier,
cards
more chill
printed in 2004
experience.
don't really have a
Doesn't
place
feel as
today.
weird.
It's just the reality of it.
off of Habakiri. You
Doesn't
can
feel as
summon
like
limit,
harsh.
Then skill drain,
but
then
I wouldn't
anti-spell,
know.
right? Like,
I simply
that's
would
the
not
order
know.
of operations.
It's softer, I
so,
think.
You know,
There's a lot more body
like,
high.
there
Interesting.
just has to come
Okay.
a point where
That kinda
pretty
confirms
much
what I've
there
heard.
needs to be like 100
Softer,
plus hits
whatever that
on the ban
means.
list to get rid of floodgates, because people will find ways, like Drag Luxion or any sort of convoluted mess, to try and get into a floodgate that stops people from playing, because the best combos in Yu-Gi-Oh are combo decks.
Let's you ride a
that
wave? Just
don't
go with
put up
something
multiple
like Golden
negates,
Teachers and you'll be
but
good.
just straight up restrict a
It's
line
funny. It's actually really funny.
of,
Shrooms are
your
like
deck's
legal in
functionality.
Canada.
Full combo yet again to lock out your opponent.
There's like this
just
really
how
weird
you would with
loophole
Fossil
where like
Card
they're
Balance.
legally
That's
able to
the
be
thing.
sold in
Card
Canada.
Balance is a really
Still
degenerate
has
card
like
that
Like there are
you know,
shroom
cards that you
shops
replace.
in
Strong
Toronto,
gets
all
summon
over the
out to opponent's
place.
field using the Concarry. But now people are just playing Spellcanceller. It's literally more or less the same thing. If you have a Spellcanceller on the board plus like any form of disruption, the powerful board breakers are all spell cards. Decks like Pure Mitsurugi, Draco Tail, they're all very
So,
spell focused.
don't worry,
Even Yummy
guys, it's
relies on a
completely
lot of
legal.
spells to push through boards, and you just can't do that when Spellcanceller's on the field. So nothing really changed. It's like Patrick Copeland was saying.
They're slightly controlled. You
nothing
can't
changed.
buy them
You can't
technically,
ban
but people
floodgates
sell
because there are
them.
too many of them.
Ah.
Ever since the
You can't
competitive
buy them,
inception
but
of
they
Yu-Gi-Oh,
are legal to
there's
sell.
always been some kind of degenerate turn 1 BS that the player can do to either win on the spot or lock the opponent out from playing. So if they go and ban the remaining barrier statues and hit Spellcanceller, well, there's going to be something else that's toxic, and then the players are just going to pivot to that. If we take a look at Yu-Gi-Oh history, we go down
100%.
memory lane, there was the Yada lock. Even though it wasn't like an FTK, it was still something you could do to lock out the opponent. Chaos Emperor Dragon would get rid of their entire hand, and then you summon Yada Grasu and the game's over because your opponent can't do anything. They can't draw for turn, and they have no cards
You
left.
can tell
In
how old
2010, we had
Squiddy
Frog
is, huh?
FTK. It was literally an FTK deck that people underestimated, and it ended up winning the Yu-Gi-Oh World Championship.
You know what's insane about Frog FTK, by the way, for anyone who's ever watched games with Frog FTK? That deck is really good without the FTK. Like, it is just a really good deck.
X-Sabers on turn 1. If you have Rescue Cat plus Fall Troll, you just rip your opponent's hand for multiple cards with double X-Saber Gotems. Turn 1 Infernity
Yeah.
Trishula, you can make
I don't know
like
what you do to
Trishula
fix
on your
this game,
turn,
man.
Or just standard Infernity shenanigans. If you set multiple barriers or breaks,
'Cause I love
there's
this
no deck
game.
that can break through that.
And I want it to
there's
feel
so
like
many
an
combo
anime
decks
duel
that
every
end
time
on
I
like a
play.
pseudo FTK end board that cannot be broken. In 2013, we had
But
the
it-
wind-up hand loop. You rip
but
your
it-
opponent's hand for multiple
I don't
cards.
know.
I
Again,
love this.
or
I don't know how you
set
fix this
spells,
game.
call monsters, call
Good
spells.
times.
Your opponent just can't play either. There have been
I want to say ban
consistent
Max
FTK
Oh, you
C,
didn't show the shot
at least
master.
for Master Duel, but
You know, we also had the
in actual
Starving
games
Venom
it doesn't come up
burn
as
with
much.
The leaderless guy.
Yeah.
We had Goki with the
Guess
Guzzler,
that's
hand
fine
ripped for 4
then,
cards
but
plus a U-lock board.
like I think
There
you
were
should
Dark Lord hand
sometimes
loops.
be
There
able to just win the game off the bat. I think that's cool and fun, or it can be rather. I think there should be like, you know, certain combos that like just do that, but I think they should be few and far between, I guess.
was the triple Colossus end board that locks your opponent out from playing. My point is there's always
It's been a while
something
since I got
crazy
hard locked in a tournament. I only played IRL Yu-Gi-Oh once, and it was at like a anime convention. I was running Frightfur, I think, with like Eldritch. DPE wasn't out yet, so it was just like running Eldritch, some Foolish Burial, and then like Bahamut Shark into Totally Awesome. Because like, you know, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't actually get to run any of your cool archetype monsters. You just have to run the generic extract monsters. So I was forced into running like Appaloosa and Artifact Scythelog, and then Bahamut Shark, basically. So it was less of a Frightfur and more of like it was a Frightfur engine, and then like it was a lot of other stuff. But I ended up against a fucking Go. Thank you for the 2 gifts.
Sunwins is gifted 1 subscriptions.
I ended up against a Sky Striker player for my first round, and then they played Mystic Mine against me because it was legal in the TCG at the time, I guess. And I wanted to kill myself.
You're going first in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because this is the
It was just the
only
worst.
card game without actual hard restrictions. It's not like Pokemon where there's energies or Magic
was just
Gathering
the
where there's
worst.
land cards that you have to play. You have to tap
And
for
then
mana.
my
There's no mana
turn
system.
2
The
player
only hard
showed up
restrictions
late.
that we have
He was
in this
playing
game are,
Attic
number
Mister,
one,
so he got 1
normal
game
summons per turn,
forfeit, and then
number
like
two, recent
he beat
edition
me in
the past
1, and
decade,
then
I might
I think
add,
we ran out
the
of time.
hard ones per turn effects
or
on
something.
cards. This is why like a lot of the older cards that say once per turn are not hard ones per turns, and they
1900
inevitably become
silent
really
movies
busted
was
'cause you can use
inspiring,
multiple of
yeah.
them. And this is another reason why the normal summons have been so ridiculously pushed in this game, because they realize that the normal summon is like the one hard restriction on the game. So it's okay for them to print like, you know, Snake Eye Ash, Ice Rizio, Aramasa even. But I think at the end of the day, this is something that we have to accept as a player base. This is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. There is no restriction.
Do we have
on
to
stuff,
accept
but that's
this, though?
just how the game works. So it never.
But like,
What the fuck does Farfa believe, dude? Because he'll go on like this guy starts talking about how like, man, turn 1 sucks and blah 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 blah, and Farfa's like cynical about that, and then he says, well, in this we just have to accept this is the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, and then fucking Farfa pivot. Like, what does Farfa believe? This guy's all over the place, man. This guy's just a contrarian. Farfa's just a fucking contrarian. What do you believe, man?
We have to accept this? Because I don't think we do. And Konami is doing something about it. Very slowly, very slowly, incrementally. I mean, game's been around for years, decades. And, you know, we're getting through a lot of them very slowly. But it'll happen eventually. Where every problematic flood
Eventually,
game will be
guys.
gone.
It'll happen eventually, guys.
Inevitably,
It'll
there
get better
will be
eventually.
Things that are busted going first. Unfortunately, that's just how the game is. And honestly, this is one of the reasons why a lot of people, including myself, like Yu-Gi-Oh! So much, because it's so crazy. You can do so many things in one turn, which number one makes gameplay a lot
What
more
if Yu-Gi-Oh!
funner.
played
We're
like
not, relying
Bellatra?
on
Yu-Gi-Oh!
turns.
does
People
play like
always say,
Bellatra.
oh, there's only 2 or 3 turns on average in Yu-Gi-Oh! That sounds awful. Because coming from other games like Pokemon and Magic, how they measure interaction is through turns because of those restrictions. You know, playing 1 land per turn, playing 1 energy per turn, for example. There are restrictions which inevitably
You know, the very little amount of Pokemon I played, the biggest thing that was off-putting was like like no interaction. Like, yeah, you get turns and you go back and forth, you do things to each
How's it
other,
going,
but
Mira?
like
Welcome to
you don't.
stream.
There's no quick effects. Zero. I'm pretty sure through the history of Pokemon, there's been like 1 or 2 cards that even do anything remotely close to like a quick effect on the opponent's turn. That was very off-putting to me personally. I just felt that wasn't really engaging. It's sort of just 2 people doing solitaire stuff to each other, and then yeah.
I guess
you
I
played
see that
Hearthstone, It's the exact
perspective.
same thing or close.
I guess I see
don't
that
know,
POV.
Hearthstone doesn't have quick effects.
13 Gs is insane. What is
there's a lot
13
of, like,
Gs?
triggers and death rattles, traps and secrets.
Crying in the bathroom in 13G was not recommended.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, Hearthstone doesn't have that much interaction, but Hearthstone is really fun for other reasons. That for me personally is because it's digital and there's
What are
just
you
like, a
guys
lot of
talking
crazy wacky things that can happen in Hearthstone
Oh,
compared to a
13
card
grams of
game,
shrooms.
like physical card
Naruto,
game.
though.
Like you
I
can't
see.
emulate.
That seems like a
puzzle
lot,
box
yeah.
of Yugs are on.
That seems like too
Yu-Gi-Oh, can't you?
much.
I mean, you could in Macedo potentially, but
Like
anyway,
10 grams
that's the point
of
I'm making, right?
weed kind of knocks me out.
Apples and oranges, kind of different comparison. But yeah, for me personally, Pokemon didn't really feel that engaging in that
You
way.
made
because
Chad
you just
obsessed with
didn't, like,
drugs.
do
Drugs are bad,
anything,
okay?
you just sort
Drugs
of
are bad,
waited
alright?
for your turn. But you know, that's not like a bad thing. It's just for me.
Would
personally, in
shrooms
my
be better to
opinion,
experience the We
caveat
Will
for
Rock
the
You musical
internet,
with, or?
I I just didn't think it was that interesting.
Translate to more turns. But in Yu-Gi-Oh, you only have like 2 or 3 turns because there are a lot of more interactions in each.
See, this is just wrong, right? The principal
Sorry about
idea for
that.
a card game
Oh.
is that each interaction is on your own turn. No, not necessarily. That's where Yu-Gi-Oh is like most famous for. It doesn't really do it that much anymore, but
I think the way to maybe fix Yu-Gi-Oh is to start designing decks with like interacting on each other's turns in mind, you know? Start printing cards that'll interact with your opponent on turn 1, going second. I mean, they're already kind of doing that with like hand traps anyway, so you might as well do that with like archetype stuff, right? Not too bad. Not as bad as like Merlin. I'm not talking about like, you know, negate my whole board before I negate my normal summoner shit or some shit, but you know, something.
outside of like what? Exodia Obliterate? What is like the most iconic voice line from the anime? You
We got that a lot,
activated
like
my
Dracotale
Draco,
Kanon and stuff. Yeah.
Right? Like that. Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't think
is,
we need
like,
new
famous
archetypes
for
though.
that.
They should definitely they need to go back and like adjust older archetypes. Give support to older archetypes to let them compete. Because it's easy to just print like a million new archetypes that all do that, but then that just makes all the old cards power crept even harder. So they need to like give everybody a chance, I guess.
Right? It's not really like that anymore, unfortunately. But that is a big principle of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the interaction.
Don't recommend,
as
yeah.
little as there is with
All right,
floodgates,
guys,
but
enough drug talk.
Technically, you know, playing
Enough drug
back
talk,
and
chat.
forth
Gonna
effects
get in
on each other's
trouble.
turn is sort of maybe what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind
That
of known
emote's
for
crazy.
in
Happy
some
birthday to
ways,
me. Happy
not
birthday,
always.
Black Samurai.
More famously for not being able to activate anything, but you know, there are ways to play on each other's turn. You activated my hand trap. They're gonna redo that scene with Ash Blossom.
Turns.
You activated my Ash
A lot
Blossom.
of grinding, a lot of effects activating everywhere, a lot of searching your decks. Turns take a lot longer, so you don't measure.
100%. We need really good cards. We really need good new cards for older decks to end on since generic
This is
stuff
also
is
a very
banned.
like,
Yeah.
important point, by the
Like
way.
Frightfur, dude. I love Frightfur, but I can't play it. The deck is unplayable. Like, I'll show you my Master Duel deck. Every key combo piece that I used got banned. They banned Artifact Scythe, understandably, because it was probably being abused, and I think they released like Artifact Mjolnir, which, yeah, whatever. So they banned Artifact Scythe, and then they banned, they put Foolish Burial Goods to 1, which I needed to dump Toy Vendor, so I can't use that anymore. They banned Bahamut Shark, or no, I think I think Bahamut Shark and Totally Awesome are banned in Master Duel, but both are banned. One or the other is banned in like TCG, so I can't play that. So like there's nothing. Like Frightfur has nothing. Frightfur doesn't have, they don't do anything. They just
Turn
don't do
length,
anything. It's really sad.
And turn count
It's really fucking sad.
are not necessarily always going to be the best measures of interaction.
6,
Because you
7.
can have a very long duel, but that doesn't mean that there was a lot of interaction. You can have a lot of steps in a certain in one turn, but that also does not mean that there was a good duel, right? We've all been in like floodgate stalemates,
Yeah.
Sealed matches where someone has like, you know, one of those aroma jar style cards, cannot be destroyed by battle.
I think duels that last more than 3 turns are generally the better duels. Like, generally speaking, I think those are my best duels, regardless of, like, how many floodgates I've had to deal with. And usually it's, like, a side effect of, like, me and my opponent both... Oh, wait, 6, 7... Oh, my God. 6, 7...
You're just setting and passing, and it's like 30-turn duel. Oh, it must have been a lot of interaction? No, there wasn't, actually. Mystic Mine, Floodgates. On the opposite end of the
No one's
spectrum,
asking
you
for
can have a duel
30-turn
that's 2
duels,
turns,
though, right?
And
Like,
while
I think
there
5
were
to 6
50
is the
steps
sweet
taken by
spot.
someone, it could just be like full
Sometimes
combo,
7
and
to
then
8,
on the opponent's
9.
turn,
Like,
negate,
under
negate,
10.
negate,
Around
negate.
10. No more than
Right?
10.
So it goes both ways. So
They can be really
interaction
bad. 100%.
isn't necessarily a measure of quantity, either in turn count or in...
But Farfa's, like, if Farfa's implying that, like, lots of interaction is somehow better, that's also not true, because, you know, I could do 5 starters and my opponent could have 5 hand traps, and then I end my turn. And that's not a good game. That's not a fun game. It's not a fun
I would
game.
argue interaction is measured best, somewhat subjectively, via real activation of card effects between both players. Generally, the more activations of cards...
I think number of activations resolved is a good way to measure if the game was good. Because it's one thing, like, you know, because if I just activate everything and all my shit gets negated by your shit, then that's not fun, you know? So yeah, it should definitely be, like, resolved effects.
that happen in an equal proportion means that it was a good duel. If turn 1 player makes 20 steps and turn 2 player has 20 steps, you can probably assume that was like a decent game because
Yeah.
it was back and forth.
I think that's fair. I think that's
Very
a fair
much
take.
similar. That game is basically you touch someone and it's like a full combo. You basically win the game. And I think that's one thing that we love about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it's so.
Sorry, is that a 125 hit combo?
It was a
What is that?
super-
The Adamancipator of fighting games? Like what?
Chaotic. Being able to do all these interactions. Yes, they can be cancerous sometimes, but at the end of the day, these same players that have been.
I need more
topping
fight for- I need
events
more
and
Ice Barrier
winning
support.
events, winning YCSs, SJCs, ever since the
It's sad that
dawn
the
of
only way to play the
competitiveness
deck
in this
is
game.
going
We're talking
second
like
and
the early
OTK.
2000s,
It gets
like,
boring. It
all
really
the
does
same
get
things.
boring.
Why? Because this game still takes skill.
That was my
at the end
issue
of
with
the day. The
Lunalight
fact
as
that
well,
there's
but now
no-
Lunalight's like
that's the
only
most
play
important
going
thing, is, like,
first
yeah,
is
while a
just
lot of
summon double
Yu-Gi-Oh! is
Liger,
garbage
which
and,
isn't
like,
that
you know,
interesting either.
Annoying and stupid.
I
and
also
just,
like Lunalight a lot,
turn-on,
and then yeah, I don't
combo
know.
or floodgate style gameplay.
I'm not
like,
a
the
fan
best
of
players do
Lunalight,
still keep winning because
Liger,
they find the best ways
Dancer.
to abuse these mechanics.
So many things.
Just because it's gonna get banned. It's just such a strong card. It's gonna get banned. You know.
Planning,
very skillful at the highest levels,
and
it's
also,
become even more
weirdly enough, I know, difficult to say, unfortunate that many of you will disagree, but it also does require skill to activate. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games are non-games. Like, on my way to Master 1, for example, I would say that maybe 15, 17-ish% of my duels were just non-games. My opponent just went first, I didn't draw any hand traps, and I lost.
I would say way more here. I will boot up, dude. I will boot up Master Duel right now. Check this out. You want to see how many of the games in Master Duel are non-duels? Because it's all of them. It's literally all of them. Maybe not all of them. I would say way more than like 17% though. I mean, granted, I'm running Ice Barrier. I'm not playing meta. But improved rank since last time? No, actually it went down. I hit Master 2 and then lost like 15 duels in a row. And now I'm back down to like Master 5. And I'm probably going to derank again. Because if you don't go first, you just kind of lose. If you don't go first, you just kind of lose. So check this out. I'm back down to Master 5. At least I'm not about to derank, but I don't know, man. I've been having some bad games ever since I got the Master 2. This game, if we lose the coin toss, we're just gonna lose. Okay, we lose. That's just it. That is the game. This is the game. This is Master Duel. If you go second, you lose. Unless your hand is like built to go second and you have like 90% hand traps in your deck. Okay, I don't have no interaction. We lose. I didn't draw an I didn't draw a Maxi. I didn't draw an Ash Blossom, Dominus Impulse. We lose. We just lose. No imperm. We just lose. This guy's playing Ice Barrier too. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? No fucking way. Okay, wait. I'm gonna play this one out just because he's also playing Ice Barrier and that's funny. But we'll probably lose just because he'll go into Lancia and get out. He'll get his Taxman out before I do. Oh, maybe he won't. Okay, if that's all he has. Okay, wait. We'll see what we can do here. Do I have anything? Anything. Like an imperm. Imperm, please. And he has Maxi. And he has a Maxi. Oh, would you look at that? How nice. How nice. Oh, you know what we can do though? You know what we can do though? We can draw the fucking out. That's what we can do. Hold on. Hold on. We drew the out. Let's just get this out of here real quick. Let's just get that out of here real quick. Nice. Cool. Okay, he's probably gonna float into Trishula, rip a card from hand, but that's fine. We live. We'll live. We'll live. No, my foolish. No, my Hexa Spirit of the Ice Barrier. This is crazy that two Ice Barrier players would meet in this way. Is it not? Is it not? Say hello to my revealer of the Ice Barrier. We'll discard Ice Doll. And he'll imperm to negate. No worries. We have a follow-up. All good. All good. I guess we could just summon George. I think that would be the fastest way into what we need. That would give him the least amount of draws, at least. Yeah, we don't want to give him any more special summons. All right, asshole, check this out. Check out my Lancia, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. No me. We'll get the Trishula off the board so he doesn't have an Ice Barrier on field. Okay, I have my turn. I hope he doesn't have like a million cards, I guess. We'll see. He's just starting with 5, man. Going first in this game is so fucking strong. Okay. Add 1 Ice Barrier from deck to hand. Fair enough. Alright, guys. Stop talking about drug abuse and shit in my chat and whatnot. Oh, he's discarding Raiho. I'm gonna get my Raiho out before you get yours out, though, sir. Special summon General Raiho! General Raiho! I don't care. Okay. He's paying the tax. He's discarding for every activation now. Also activate Lancia. Set Cyberjar. What do we summon? What is he gonna summon? Did it say what he was gonna add yet? Do I know? No. Probably like a... I mean, if we go Warlock, right? If we go Warlock? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know, LMAO. I guess we'll just block him out of attacking, I guess. I don't know. Lol. Oh, he had an evenly matched. Why didn't bro use evenly matched? Eh? Or I guess I only had the 1 card. Oh, see. We'll see, we'll see. This is gonna be a hard game for me to win, though. He just went first,
Hello,
and I didn't
sinner.
have fucking... He went first, and I didn't have a maxi. What do you do? Oh, Trishula. Lol. That'll do it, eh? That'll do it, eh? No worries. Okay, dude, mine... Hold on. Clearly I have a mouse connected and it's fucking everything up. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna unplug the controller. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just float into our own Trishula. Banish a card from the field. Get out. From the graveyard. What's a good banish from the graveyard, you think? Oh, let's banish his Raiho, and then from the hand. Cool. Cool. Nice, cool. All right. Maybe it's not over. Maybe it's not totally over. What's in our graveyard? Okay, I think we win. I think we can win. Okay, yeah, we won. All right, that was a bad example. Bad example. The mirror match. What can I say? I'm an ice barrier expert. That's crazy. There's another ice barrier player in Master. I never thought I'd see the goddamn day. Bad example to prove my point. Okay, what's he running? He's running 1 Swap Frog, double Hexa, 2 Ice Doll. Interesting, interesting. He's only running 2 George, and then 1 Wayne, 1 Raiho, 1 Lancia, 1 evenly matched double Imperm, and the Frozen Domain of the Ice Barrier. What is this? This card isn't real. They made it up. Your opponent cannot activate card effects in response to activation of your Ice Barrier monster's effects. Oh, interesting. Interesting. If a monster is special summoned from the extra deck, except you can shuffle 1, return to the hand or shuffle into the deck 1 Ice Barrier monster you control. Then you can place 1 card from the field or graveyard on the bottom of the deck. Okay, that's good removal, I guess. I think my deck list is better. I think my Ice Barrier deck is better, but that's just me. That's kind of fate though. Like me and this guy meeting in the ladder. It's kind of meant to be. This is my deck. I'm running triple Dominus Impulse, triple Hexa Spirit of the Ice Barrier, which I could probably cut down. I probably don't need to be running 3, but I do anyway. 1 Warlock, 1 Defender, 1 Raiho, triple George, because I like George. I don't know. Maybe his ratios are better, but you know. Very romantic, yeah. Very romantic, ice barrier duel. If this is another fucking Sky Striker player, I've been encountering a lot of Sky Striker. That's all I know. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm running a 1 of Foolish Burial just so that I can, like, if I open it, I can send Ice Barrier to the graveyard. So that I can combo, I guess. Or search out, like, Ice Jade Rainy Drain. Category, I should update it. Maybe. I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing Master Duel for. One more game. Okay, he surrendered. Cool. Non-game. Do you see what I mean about non-games, though? Do you see what I mean about non-games? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! You either, like, have the interaction and you play, or you don't, and you don't play. And if you have enough interaction, it's usually what wins you the game. So, like, you draw your Ash Blossom, your Maxi, your Imperm, your Dominus Impulse, and you either stop your opponent going first, or you don't. No one actually gets to make a board in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I just beat that guy with my aura. I just beat that guy with nothing but my aura. So I would say the number of non-games, at least on my way to Master 1, has been like 90% of them.
Right? But most of the games, you are interacting, you are playing, and you are trying to win. Via, you know, using your cards in the correct order.
For recently because of how many interactions are in the game. Cards having a billion effects that you forget about. And even deck building. If there's a degenerate FTK combo, it forces you to scour the card pool for an obscure card that was previously unplayable, but suddenly...
Anyone ever been hit by Neko Main King in tier format?
This game means that you can literally look through bulk in Yu-Gi-Oh! And find
No, I
something
didn't
good.
beat him because I was cute. I beat him because he didn't open any hand
Magic,
traps, so I got the
more so
full
than Pokemon,
combo.
which
Wait, is that
are
true?
Pennies for their bulk. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards can inevitably become good, even though they've been unplayable. You read a card and you're like, wow, this card is absolutely crap. It's not playable. But then some card comes out and all of a sudden that card becomes like insanely good. Like even cards like DNA Surgery back in 2013 against spellbooks, all of a sudden DNA Surgery became insane because you call dragons and then they can't activate any of their spellbook.
It's funny that the example he gives is yet another floodgate.
Think to be remotely
Well, it's almost like the videos about floodgates, Farfa.
That's one thing I love about the deck building perspective of
Yeah, he's probably not referring to like general bulk, but like the idea that like some random tech card from 20 years ago suddenly is like this.
People complaining about this on Twitter.
Very
They're
good.
Like, oh, this game can't be fixed. There's so many crazy things. Well, guess what? This is a game that we played
Is
for
Farfa
a
okay?
long time. Like myself, I've been in this game for over 15 years playing competitively. It's always been toxic. It is not a recent thing. A lot of people seem to think it's a recent thing where it's like, oh, okay, the game has become so fast and power crept. No, the game has always been like this, and this is one of the reasons why I love it so much. There's no easy way to fix it per se, but there are ways to keep it in check, and I think the R&D team is doing a fantastic
Maxi,
job with
right?
that. Recently, it seems
Maxi,
like Konami
we need
Japan's
more
giving them the
Maxis.
green light, you know, making changes to the
I think with
time
Fulos and Master Duel, Maxi can be banned.
rules, making the Genesis format.
We were
and of
playing
course,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
For a bit,
emergency
Fanboy
ban list that we
Yu-Gi-Oh!
just got, where they're actually attacking cards
What do you
that
play,
people have said
Fanboy
have
Yu-Gi-Oh?
been
What are your
annoying,
mains?
have been
What deck do
busted
you
on first
main?
cards
Who's
for,
your
like, a
guy?
decade.
Let me
You know,
guess. Let me
Dimensional
guess.
Barrier has been a crazy card that's been very, very one-sided.
Trap tricks, perhaps. Per snaps. I don't know. You a stun player? Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Let me guess. We'll play 20 questions with your archetype. Dolce and Punk. Okay. 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 It's not the most offensive, I guess.
They just went and hit this card. I think they're doing a really great job, and I love to see it. You know, they're giving new prize support as well. The prize support,
I
they're
can
still
live with
working on
that.
this, making this even better. This is something that's been unprecedented.
Wasn't there supposed to be a part 2 announcement of the prize support stuff, by the way? I feel like that was a thing. Maybe
Can we talk about how hot the girl in the card art for Dominus Impulse is? Like, can we just talk about that for a bit?
This saw Mandela effect gaslighting, but I vaguely remember them saying there was going to be more stuff announced, and then they just kind of didn't. They forgot.
They
That makes
forgot.
sense. Like, what are the
Oh my
prize
God, it's
cards?
snowing out.
Like for first and second and third. Like
It's that time of the
these
year
days.
again, eh?
Like, is it still Solario and stuff like that?
Yippee 9 months.
Wasn't it those custom drawing
Does this
cards?
now mean I give
I
birth
don't know
to
if that
you?
was like
No.
part 2
Take
of that, or if that's
spoggers.
like a different thing.
You give birth to your own child.
Custom
Our
drawing cards
child.
also only for like first place,
think.
right? Because the OG prize cards are what, like top 4? You get the ultra for first, and then I think second as well gets an ultra, maybe even third, and then top 4 is like super. No, that wouldn't make any sense.
What is he talking about?
Something like that, but yeah. Air fryers, true.
They, based on what Konami Japan dictates, it seems, but they're trying to play around that. They're trying their best to tiptoe around that and give what's best for the players, what we're asking this whole entire time, which I think is phenomenal. And again, I see a lot of people complaining on Twitter, but I think at the end of the day, we should be appreciating that, number one, we signed up to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's a broken game, and number two, they're actually trying to make it the best version of this broken game that has the most interactivity. So
Yeah.
instead of sitting
That's a very good point, and way to phrase it. They're trying to make
They're
this
trying.
kind of broken game into the best version of said broken game.
They're trying.
That's genuinely probably a good way to look at it, right?
at home complaining on Twitter, I would say adapt. Try and beat the metagame. Try and actually play this game competitively, because once you realize, even though they're degenerate...
I do think Yu-Gi-Oh was cooler than other card games, because like there is more of like a swing to it, you know, like one card, like, you know, drawing the right card at the right time can like totally turn a game around. Or at least that's like the idea. I don't think that's generally speaking the case.
But it's still the same faces that are doing well in this game. Guess
Yeah.
what? Because this game at the end of the day,
It just
skill
boils
is
down
still
to a lot of
outweighing
like,
the
do you
luck
have
factor.
Max C?
Skills
Yeah?
outweighing these
Did it
FKs,
resolve?
these
Yeah?
degenerate
Then you win.
blocks, super heavy
Do you have
combo
Max
decks.
C?
If you're
Yes.
good
Did
at
it
the
resolve?
game,
No?
You will find
Then
a
you
way
lose.
to beat this game, even though there is a lot of RNG and variance.
Do you have
there
Max
is
C?
definitely
No.
more skill.
You
And when
lose.
everyone's playing with the same set of rules and circumstances, the best thing we can do is adapt and play the best with what we're given.
The Max C mini
It's a
game,
very
yeah.
abrupt end to the video, but yeah, the best way to look at it is like everyone is in the same boat. Everyone is in the same situation. Like you are not uniquely what's the word? You are not like uniquely targeted by the variance of Yu-Gi-Oh! So everyone is also going to suffer from that, right?
Yeah, everybody's suffering from Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, except for like rich people, right? Like the more money you have, the easier you're able to get like the really expensive cards.
So yeah, adapting and stuff is one of the ways you can alleviate that, but it might not be the best answer for everyone.
I understand like the argument of adapting, but like I also want to play my older archetypes that have like a lot of sentimental value to me, you know what I mean? So I think legacy support is imperative. But yeah, I hate the Max C minigame. The Max C minigame. And in extension, I hate the going first minigame. Was it? Apparently Shira saw an ad for the We Will Rock You musical. I want to see what it was. Should be one in Toronto, right? Huh. Is this it? Most people just play the meta. Yeah. It's my own fault for not being. Looking for it. I mean, playing meta is fine, I guess. Gets the job done, but your own fault for wanting to have fun. Why are you complaining? Not complaining. Lol, just curious. Wait, you're not complaining that I'm complaining? You're just curious about why I'm complaining? I'm confused. Oh, wait, I think I found
We
it.
Will Rock You returns to Toronto.
Oh my god. Who is this
In
lady?
a new production. The international hit musical will play at the Mirvish Theatre from November 28th, 2025 to January 4th, 2026, with tickets already available at mirvish.com. You'll get to hear 25 iconic Queen hits, including Somebody to Love, Another One Bites the Dust, We Are the Champions.
She's just reading off a goddamn list. Good morning, Scariva. Good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? Let me see. What do you guys want to talk about? Also, the government is 100% listening in, because the fact that Shiro would have gotten an ad for the We Will Rock You musical, like, that's insane. That he should not be getting ads for that, you know? He did not, like, isn't it? They're totally listening in, right? They're totally listening in. And then recommending you things based on what they hear through your microphone. There's no way. It's fucking weird, man. It's not the government, it's the companies. It's fucking somebody. Well, the companies are selling the info to the government. So, I don't know. What's kind of awkward is that I bought my tickets without actually, like, confirming that the place I was buying them from was, like, the show near me. I didn't actually confirm that, like, where the, you know, that the tickets I was getting were for me, rather. were for, like, my area. Ticket info. It's Google. They sell your information. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I love having the information sold. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Huh. Oh wait, the cast had a little... Wait, did the Blue Jays win? Blue Jays win anything? Did they win the World Series or whatever? Are we popping off or? LA Dodgers won? Damn. That sucks. Should have been Blue Jays. Should have been Blue Jays. Alright, guys. I think that might be it for my late night stream. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me at my slumber party. My voice grows weary though. So I'm gonna get some rest and just hang out for a bit and probably go back to bed at some point. Piss myself. The usual. Femboy stuff. Lots of important femboy business to attend to, so yeah. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had fun listening to musicals and yapping about Yu-Gi-Oh! And whatever else we did, I forget. I already forget. So I'll talk to you later, okay? See you later, alligators. Have a good night. Love you. Bye. Thank you for streaming, Taiga. Thank you for coming. Bye, Shani. Good night. Join my Discord server. Follow me on Twitter. And, I don't know, subscribe. All that good stuff. I'll talk to you later, okay? Good night, everybody. Mwah. 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 Mwah.